Hello there.
Do you hear them? Do you hear them chanting, Alex?
No.
One more time. One more time.
What?
One more. I'm just playing.
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh, man, I was the one who asked for the timer, not you. Welcome in, everyone.
We're live. We're good to go. It's draft
Let's
time.
go.
It's Christmas.
It is
Except for a
time.
whole lot more work.
Dude,
it's I'm never gonna see my family again. But we got an hour until the draft. Of course, news is gonna come in here and there. And I think
a couple more 8th round picks are being traded.
Dude, what the hell? I saw Texans and Browns making trades. I was like, what? What? Okay, 5th, 6th. Okay.
Here's even worse. It just popped up from Ian Rappaport, trade. And I'm like, and I'm like, oh, okay. Fuck you, Ian. And then he changed the tweet like 8 times. Oh, I got already a ringy dingy. My boy Johnny, draft day, Ted McMillan's a Seahawk. Let's go.
Did that come through?
It did. Did come
cool, because I've been messing with my audio for months now.
Well, you know me behind the scenes. I'm messing with my camera.
Yes. But yeah, we're going to discuss some of the news, potentials, betting odds. I put out my final mock and cop out. I did 2 mocks in one.
Got to get as much money as possible, don't you, you greedy bastard?
No, I just wanted to explore all the different potentials and possibilities.
I almost did that with Twitter. I almost put up like a secondary one on Twitter being like, you know what? Just so I could end up being like, this one's more right.
Yeah, I literally, somebody was like, well, which one am I going to be? Which one do I hold your freaking heels to the fire on? And I'm like, well,
yes.
Pick. You pick one.
Pick the one that's better if you can. Swizzle asked why I'm looking so spiffy. I do this every year every year that I've done this at work. And I ended up jumping on one bar in Lupakis's show immediately as I got home. So I've had no break. But it's like,
no break for the weary.
What am I supposed to do? Like just change all of a sudden within like 2 minutes? No. So I'd rather look like Cecil from it's not Impossible. It's Invincible. Great show. Elite show.
It is a very good show.
Elite show. But guys, if you guys are jumping into our streams, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. It does help boost the stream. And I mean, obviously, you don't follow either one of us. What you doing? Like, I mean, if you follow one of us,
what is life?
Just saying, you could follow the other person. But I mean, by all means, we're gonna have a good time. We're streaming all 3 days, of course. And this is the setup. It's gonna be vibing. We're gonna be vibing.
Man, it's going to be nuts, man. It's going to be nuts. So obviously, I think at the very least, we know what the first 3 picks are.
Right.
Unless the Browns end up trading out, which that would be stupid.
Sure.
So we got Cam going at 1 to the Titans.
Right.
Hunter.
Did I just freeze?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Hunter.
I just installed. I'm installing stuff, but good. Yes. Okay, so Cam.
You got Hunter seemingly going to the Browns.
Yep.
And then you have Abdul Carter seemingly going to the Giants. Sounds like Will Campbell. This is the Patriots pick. It's kind of been not a best kept secret. Let me get Goj in here.
While you do that, I mean, yeah, it's been pretty obvious. They've shown their cards for a while, which I don't know why they would, but it is what it is. You must restart your system to configure the changes. Click yes to start now. Oh, I'll just restart it later. Because I love y'all. We're going to stay in here. I'm not going to restart my system. Because there's y'all who are wondering. Ooh. I should probably turn it off.
So currently I have a poll up in the chat, in my chat. That
you got ringy
basically, what do you think is going to happen at 6? What do you think is going to happen? Is it going to be Ashton Genty? Is it going to be Mason Graham? Is it going to be Tedero McMillan? Or is it going to be a trade? Because I think those are kind of the hot names, right?
Membu.
You think Membu?
That's why I landed on. I think it's, well, first off, new GM, new head coach. So I don't think they care too much about the former picks as much as maybe, Telesco would. I think that when someone ended up saying Spytek could go and get his Tristan Wirfs, who had similar like athletic upside coming out. It just for some reason it clicked to me, and I'm like, Pete cares about the trenches too. It just kind of adds up. And I mean, who's gonna say no to having more protection? I mean, I sure as hell Gino doesn't say no to that. He's been crying for it. But that's where I ended up landing on my final mock draft was in there. But I think Dylan Walker's the other name, not Genty.
Yeah, Walker was another name there. I think I would probably lean with Ashton Genty or maybe some sort of move.
Yeah, I had the Bears move up for Genty.
Yeah, if they were gonna go with, let's say, like Tet, I imagine they would want to trade.
Yeah,
and I'm just gonna say this. I remember months ago, I got destroyed for doing a mock with the Bears trading up to get a running back in Ashton Genty.
You shouldn't get torn a new one for it because they shouldn't do it either.
I think
just because it's realistic doesn't mean it's good.
Depending on what it costs them, I think it's fine to go get Genty.
Yeah, I personally, I mean, you know what I think of Marion Hampton. That's why I'm like, like I prefer for them to trade back and get Hampton than trade up and get Genty. But we'll see. We'll see. Got a couple ringy dingies, by the way. First off, we got Kenneth, my boy. Why is my lawyer doing the draft stream still working on my case? Yeah, you're cooked. Sorry, Kenneth. Much love to him. I think this is on your side as well. Corn Doggy. What's that? Oh my God, is that? What the fuck? Is that Dora the Explorer? I love it. What a name. Corn Doggy, thank you for the super chat, bud. Ashton Genty to the 6, no matter what.
Let me get that up.
Yeah, I'm like waiting on it, brother.
Sorry. I'm doing multiple things here. I'm a multitasker.
I'm gonna ask you to do it one more time. We got one more super chat coming in from Kendrick Lamar fan, aka my boy Johnny. If Seahawks draft Zabel, I'm burning my jerseys. No, that's burn a jersey or just like sell it and then use that money to buy a new Zabel jersey. Then you'll be fun.
All right, I'm pulling up current betting odds.
Are you ready to use that free arm to ring it again?
Jeez Louise, dude.
We got Dylan. What's up, guys? Let me hear 3 sleepers from the both of you. Let's do that really quickly first. 3 sleepers for the first. Higgins.
I had a few. I had JT Tuimalau.
Ooh.
Donovan Jackson.
Yeah, that would have been one of my 3.
Ariante Ursary.
Ursary was in my final mock as well. Yeah. Yeah.
I guess Travion Henderson. Let's just get all the Ohio State boys up in here.
Henderson. I mean, adding into it, Tyleek Williams. I mean, I think that guy.
Yeah, Tyleek Williams. I think I had
just Ohio State. Period. just put him in here. Quinshot.
Hello, chat. By the way, just want to say hello, chat. I feel like I haven't said hello, chat. Hello, chat.
I know I've been the mod for this time.
Yeah,
but
I'm just trying to get these odds up. Sorry.
No, you are good.
All right. I do have the 5th
mods,
overall.
Do your thing, guys. By the way.
Oh yeah, if y'all could get the bots.
Yeah, I'm doing my best to take them out as well.
So currently, Ashton Genty is the betting favorite for number 5 at minus 195. Mason Graham is at plus 340.
Yeah.
And then Tetaro McMillan plus 700. Kelvin Banks is plus 1,000. Armand Membu is plus 1,300. And then Jalen Walker is plus 3,300. So,
all right.
We'll see.
Oh man, it's gonna be a good day though. I'm excited for this. We've been working so long.
I know, man. I'm ready for the desolence of summer.
I've already been digging into the QB class for next year, and
that's wild. I was like, you know what? I'll get there when I get there. I got a lot to catch up on. I was trying to watch some.
Lenore Sellers is the best quarterback I've graded.
He's big arm. He was fun to watch. I mean, it was a bit of a roller coaster. That Ole Miss game wasn't great, but
I mean, to be honest, his offensive line's pretty garbo. That's why I'm like,
a lot of them are actually in this draft, strangely enough.
I know. So I'm like kind of excited to see him if they can end up replacing that and getting better. But we shall see.
Who was the last player you watched for this draft class? Or maybe wrote up an eval for?
I think it might have been Craig Woodson. Yeah.
Okay.
I felt like I ended up seeing some clips of him and I'm like, fuck. Like I ended up seeing, like I saw him in a small degree, but I'm like, man, I owe this guy a full eval. Oh, actually no, it was Corey Black.
Yeah, Corey Black was one of my low one or last minute
and
ones
he
too.
was not good to me.
He was fine.
He
felt right in line with these other day 3 corners.
He's just so slow. Like
which is wild. Did you see what he tested out?
Yeah, and it's like, what the hell? This is why I look at you look at film far more than this. What the hell? But no, this is gonna be so exciting today. How long until the draft? Can we get this over with? No.
Oh, dude, and then we're gonna have to wait another like 30 to 40 minutes until we get to the actual Jags pick where draft starts.
The draft starts. Unless Schefter says trade and then it's like a
I'm waiting for that trade, dude. I'm waiting to see what happens. What's going on?
Dude,
Kirito back with us. Appreciate it, man. He sticks with me during the college football season and our watch alongs. Always a good time. Always talking about our bets.
Dude, that's great.
Did you drop any bets?
No. Texas doesn't have very many. Like, we're not allowed to do that stuff here.
Oh, that sucks. I dropped a couple.
Okay. I mean, it's just like I talked about it in the ESPN mock draft where I was talking about the betting odds, but that's as much as I went into that realm because I'm also not a great bettor.
Okay, so let's say we got the four picks taken care of, right?
Yeah.
We got stinking blah blah blah. Ashton Genty, he goes at 6. Let's say Genty goes at 6.
Yeah.
At least that's where the odds are pointed.
Okay.
Raiders going with the tackle.
You mean at 5 then? Not 6.
Because Armand Membu and Armand Membu and Kelvin Banks have been bouncing back between favorites all day.
I know. It just depends on whether Colton Miller is just a bunch of smoke or not.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've at least who was I talking to? It may have been Trevor. Oh no, it was Wasted.
No need to flex like that, bro.
You did a video with Trevor. Stop.
let me grill you, brother. Let me grill you.
No, it was Wasted Talent, the Raider. Okay. He follows the Raiders, and he was talking about how they feel a little not displeased, but they really have no tie to DJ Glaze.
Yeah.
And they could kick him inside. They feel like they need to get stronger inside anyway, so tackle could be on the table. And sure enough, the betting odds is saying it's Membu or Banks.
I'll be dang. Well, I mean, it makes sense though. It's really Membu or Banks, just depending on Colton Miller. And then if they somehow randomly love DJ Glaze and this is all smoke, they go after Jalen Walker. Yeah. That's where my head's at. But I don't. With the amount of people who end up saying like Jalen Walker's even better off the field than on, I'm like, who gives a shit? There's a certain point where it's like, okay, cool, this guy can be a team captain. Can he play like a team captain? Speaking of the Raiders, Devin White was on like the leadership council for the Eagles at the start of the year.
Yeah.
That's why
I think who was it? Chris Sims that was coming out saying, okay, if the first thing you're going to tell me about is how good he is off the field, I think I'm already disinterested.
Right.
So
right. It's like it's almost the opposite. If your first criticism of someone is their age, it's like, all right. I mean, that's the biggest issue.
Like, yeah, right.
I'm just gonna say, I'm not against older prospects.
Yeah, to some degree. It kind of depends on the actual
ninth year players.
Tools and whatnot. Like again, that age can be an interesting thing. Tools.
I hate that word.
It is what it is, dude. I mean, that's what people say.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not saying it's you. I'm saying like in general. It's
what I'm gonna come in here with like a ham sandwich and I'm like, yeah, grilled cheese. I hate that word,
dude. I'm telling you, don't tell me that because I haven't eaten dinner.
Yeah,
and I have some fresh sourdough just sitting there.
Oh, dude, my wife's gotten into cooking like making her own sourdough. She calls it Charlotte, and I hate it. I was like, why do you name that thing? It's like, she's like, it's a living being. And I was like,
The
stop.
bread maker?
Just stop.
I mean, I guess there's like yeast in it that
Yeah, yeah. I guess that's a
alive,
girl
but...
thing. Like they make bread and they call it, they give it a different name. Oh, how's she doing? And I'm like, who's she? No, stop. Disgusting. It's disgusting. I'm uncomfortable.
No, sir.
So seemingly tackle going at 6 to the Raiders.
Right.
What are we doing with the Jets? Excuse me.
Dude, I hate this, but Warren.
That's what it feels, right?
But
he is currently the favorite as well.
It doesn't feel right. It feels right in terms of like the probability, but it just doesn't feel right in terms of what they should do.
Dude, in the top 3, like if you look, Tyler Warren plus 130, Armand Membu plus 200, Kelvin Banks plus 400. So it sounds like a very different than Liam Cohen.
Yeah.
Offensive minded coach. They're going to go with an offensive player potentially. Aaron Glenn, defensive minded coach, going to go with an offensive player, which I'm kind of cool with them completing the offensive line with a tackle.
Sure.
I don't mind Tyler Warren pick. Kind of it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if that opens up the Panthers. If Genty's not still on board, I don't know if that opens up any interest in like trade back opportunities for the Panthers, because the report is they want to move back.
And Jalen Walker is good off the field and not on.
Yeah. You know what tells me though that like I think the Cowboys might move up for Tet at that pick. You make that face. Currently, Tet's the betting favorite to go 8. Mason Graham is right after him, which I've heard.
Jalen Walker's not the betting favorite?
People. He's 3rd, and I assume that's if they stick with the pick.
Interesting.
Mason Graham, maybe a move up for the Bears, a couple of spots. Won't cost you much to get Mason Graham, because I heard from what I think Todd McShay said, for the Bears, if it's not Genty, Mason Graham and Shamar Stewart are the guys. You do that, Shamar Stewart's going to go at least by, like, I think his floor is 17.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I took him at 17, so I'm like, I'm not going to disagree with that.
Yeah, I did that in my second mock draft of that video. I think I had him go to the Niners in the first one.
Okay. I don't know if the floor is actually 17. He's such a good athlete, but have you heard all the talk about how teams just hate his agent, like with a passion?
Yeah, I have heard that.
So it's like there is a chance that pettiness could rule the day.
Hey, I'm all for pettiness. I like to think I'm the Prince of Petty.
The Prince of Petty.
Prince of Petty right here.
I like that. Oh.
Yeah, so Bears, it feels like Bears have to move up, right? Genty's on the board. Moving up to 8, I think, is a lot better. It might not cost you a 3rd. Might not cost you. It's definitely not going to cost you any of your seconds.
I just don't like how arrogant Poles is, to where he makes some of the best moves and some of the dumbest equally with a ton of conviction. Like, you need that, but it gets you in danger pretty quickly. So it's like, someone ended up commenting this earlier today. They're like, we went from don't take a running back in the first to nearly giving up an extra first to move up for a running back. And I'm like, yeah, that's an
I was never on that.
What do you mean?
Never.
People are asking, are we broadcasting the live and showing the picks? So this is going to show it live. It's going to
we can't show the broadcast.
Yeah, I mean, that's copyrighted,
unless you want Bro Schmo taken down. By the way, freaking Trevor, during their live stream, their 7-round mock, straight up, he called me by my actual name.
You lost out on so many followers because of that.
No, it's like, oh no, now the secret's kind of it's out there, but now it's out there.
Well, it's just so funny because I tried to call you Bro Schmo in person. You're like, do not call me that. I'm like, all right. I'm like, you literally told me not to call you by your name, and all of a sudden, I'm like,
don't do it. Just don't do it.
I'm like,
it sounds so stupid.
Your name? Oh no, saying bro.
No, calling me that. Like,
it's like
this is my
Mike Thomas
buddy,
walking by. He's like, "Yo,
Broshmo.
Broshmo, look at this guy."
Hi, Mike Mayock. This is Broshmo.
We literally met Mike Mayock. For those of y'all who are wondering, that's not just a joke.
That's a wild guy to walk in on the elevator on.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even realize it was him. It's like, this guy looks familiar, and I was like, oh shit. And then it's so funny. Someone said, "Bro, what do you mean you're not going to get your channel taken down by showing us the broadcast?" You absolutely are. Are you kidding me? Like, we have to be very careful about showing a clip of tape. What do you think about a full live stream of something that they're charging a lot of money for that millions of people want to watch?
Yo, look at
absolutely.
Where's my suit? Come on,
I saw that.
If you're watching Broshmo, you know what you came here for. You know you're not getting a suit.
I need you, Cecil. Have you watched Invincible yet?
Yeah, I've seen it in parts. I watched the Conquest fight.
So good.
So good. Disgusting. On a side note, let's get back. Mikael Williams seemingly going to the Saints.
You also lost a ringy dingy. That it was 2 yards. Oh, do I gotta click it? It's for you.
I mean, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, it's for you, but
you're
this is yours.
Aren't you the guy doing all this for me?
Yeah.
Fellow Fins fan, fins up, baby. Fins up, bro. Schmo. Give me either Banks, Barron, or Graham. It's probably going to be Simmons. I don't think it's Simmons.
Would you agree with me with this? Comments are like 1,000 times funnier if they have some random shit in parentheses. It just elevates the level of comedy. It could be something as similar as like, it's probably going to be Simmons. But it's just like, I like it more now. I'm
going to be straight up. As long as it ain't like all caps, I'm cool with it. I hate reading things in all caps. I just feel like you're yelling at me. It's like,
we're asking for it right now. People are going to start spamming the chat with all caps.
Turn the cap lock off, please. So Jackson Dart is the second favorite because Mikael's right now at plus 170. Jackson Dart's at 470. So it's a long shot, but
I don't think Jackson Dart gets taken today.
I think if Shador gets taken by the Steelers, the Giants can move up and get Dart.
Fair enough.
I also think the Vikings aren't picking in this round, which I think that's fair.
Agree. Yeah, that's the trade-up spot. I know my poor guys 1 bar and Luppigas, they're just going to be lurking and just get absolutely fleeced by reality when the poor guys end up going up and taking their pick. They're going to wait like 3 hours to not see what they need to see.
Yeah, but I mean, they need to trade back. Acquire more picks.
I know. They're like, well, would you stay if Kenneth Grant were on the board? I'm like, hell no. Not a chance. Not a chance. What you doing? Oh, letting the Goj?
Yeah, I had to let Goj out.
Yeah.
You know, world revolves around him. Saw a comment talk about Walter Nolan might go ahead of Graham. I think Graham probably goes in the top 10. I put money on Graham staying a top 10 pick. I think his floor is 10 to the Bears. Could be wrong about that.
Yeah.
I've been wrong about many things in my life.
Hello. Yeah.
Currently, Tet's the betting favorite at 10 plus 300. So that's probably a trade.
Yeah, they're projecting a trade with the Jags. It's like for me, when I ended up trading with the Bears as well. And for that, I ended up actually having somehow Mason slip to 10. So it's like they got free picks and still the guy who you would take at number 5. But in the mock that I wanted to release is like my other mock would have been Ted. So,
okay.
I'm not BSing either. I could end up being like, oh, I thought that in my own. Should I just post it? I should probably just post it just so I can't say what like that I'm just like fibbing. I'm going to get 0 out of 32 right.
Wild enough. Bears are the betting favorite to get Ashton Genty.
The Bears are the betting favorite?
Yeah, minus 145. Jags are at plus 225 or 125, excuse me.
Right. Damn.
Steelers still the betting favorite to get Shador with the Browns second.
Yeah. Oh, you got a new member, my friend.
Word. Hey,
You do
Craig.
memberships?
Thanks for becoming a member. Yeah, it's like $2 memberships. Like, hey, you get emotes, and occasionally I'll have videos for early release. It's like nothing crazy. I, I don't have, unfortunately, the time to like put together a full thing. I
If
wish
you
I did.
did, we'd be having Draft Bros at 100K.
Yeah, right. We got cowbell. Always love the cowbell. Here, I'll read this one. Howie running circles around these fools. Watch these peasants overdraft defensive line, push in all the talent to my glorious King Howard. Zag while they zig. Yeah, I mean, really, all the Eagles have to do is just sit there.
Dude, I mean, I think they're moving up for Starks. That's
Yeah,
my
I couldn't
instinct
really
one.
like. It didn't feel right that Starks was fallen in my mock.
Yeah.
I ended up having. I took him at the Ravens pick, and then in my second one, I took him at the Bills pick.
Yeah.
But it was like, man, it just don't feel
Feels wrong.
great. Like
Yeah.
it's. I'd be willing to take him with the Dolphins pick.
Yeah. Yeah. I ended up responding to the comment that I popped up while you were speaking without interrupting you. That's why I did a little thumbs up. They were asking, James ended up asking if we think Will Levis will be traded.
He can be. I don't think he
There's a
necessarily
chance.
will.
Landon ended up tagging us in something. Oh, that's his final mock draft.
On a side note,
Yeah, he had Tetaroa going at 8 to the Cowboys. Do have the Cowboys trade more capital for a receiver?
dude,
Rip Howie a new one. Or not Howie.
They would either you're trading future draft capital.
Yeah.
Because they have a second, a third, and then I think their next pick is in the 5th.
Right. Like you have to trade future capital at that point. Unless you're giving up like straight up legit day 2. Like, that's tough. That's tough.
I don't love that.
That's a rough move up right there. That's why I don't like it. Oh man.
Yeah.
I seriously. So where do you think James Pierce Jr. goes? Do you think he goes today?
I think he goes early tomorrow.
So I ended up talking about this with Garrett, and I'm honestly thinking that Washington's going to be the team to take him because they took the guy with personality concerns and coaching concerns last year with Johnny Newton.
You know, they will take him at the beginning of the second round.
You think Washington trades back?
Why not? I mean, you don't have a lot of picks.
Did you do that with one of your 2 mock drafts?
I discussed them potentially trading back. Instead, I had them just take Will Johnson, who might now go in the second.
Carry him back up with his boy over there.
That's what I was thinking. I was also thinking, or they could trade back with like the Raiders, a team that had a top 30 visit with him.
Right.
You know, I was just connecting dots that probably are never going to connect. So
yeah, if the Raiders can somehow squeeze out Membu and Will Johnson,
that'd be nuts. But I really think the Raiders are going to be in on one of their Ohio State running backs in the second round.
I can see it. I don't know. Maybe Quinshon goes in the 3rd. I don't know.
Right now, in terms of position, like odds for Washington, it is defensive line.
Yeah.
And then corner is at plus 250 compared to like plus 170 for defensive line.
Okay.
Again, I just kind of use these odds to help navigate. Like, okay, what are the positions I should be looking at for these teams? Because you know Vegas got their ear to that bull crap.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so do you want to just go down the one mock draft that we should be using against each other and just see like which one we're gonna be with more? By the way, ringy dingy. CG. Go for it.
Okay, so a trade back is generally the smartest move Dallas can do with 4 wide receivers you like in the first. There is a hell world where Jerry takes Walter Nolan at 12. Walter Nolan just feels like more Osa Odigizua, who they just paid, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I am still fitted from this morning, my guy. My brain is still
right now, dude.
Yeah, we stay fitted up in this piece.
So you want to go through? Okay, so I'm going to go through the mock draft that I think I did that was more correct, kind
Okay.
of.
Dude, I don't even have my final mock draft up.
I assume we have the top 4 correct, right?
Yeah.
Or at least they're the same.
Yes.
So Will Campbell, Patriots.
Yes.
So I have Ashton Genty, Jags.
You have Ashton Genty, Jags. I had the Bears trade up for Ashton Genty at 5. So we both have Genty at 5.
Okay.
But
Where'd you go with the Raiders?
Membu.
Okay, I went Membu as well.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought you were
Yeah.
pushing back. Oh, because you had Genty go at 5. Got it.
Yeah.
Picking up
In the 2 mocks I did, it was either Membu or Banks.
Got it.
So what about at pick 7?
I got Warren. Yeah,
I got Warren too.
Yeah. 8, I got Walker.
I got Walker there if the Panthers stick and pick.
Okay, so we're essentially lockstep outside of the Jags trade.
Yeah.
9 for the Saints. What'd you do?
McKell.
Same. we're right. We're lockstep right now, huh?
Tell me you have Mason Graham going at 10.
I do. We have the exact same order. I just swapped 2 teams. I love this. This is great.
All right, now this is things where I think this is where things get dicey.
Okay. 11.
Who do you have the Niners taking?
Kelvin Banks. You went Shamar.
I went Shamar, yeah.
Yeah, that was the one that you went Shamar. Okay.
Yeah, I also think Walter Nolan's definitely in play, but I'm going to buy into the Shamar hype.
Okay.
Because it sounds like they're out on offensive line in the first at least.
Yeah. Okay. What makes you think that?
Todd McShay said it.
Hey, if Todd McShay knew everything, he'd be the most accurate mock drafter.
This is true.
I
don't know if he's the most accurate, but he's got his ear to the NFL.
He got his ear in there. But could he be listening to the smoke?
Could be, but I figured they want to go trenches anyway. In this, Kelvin Banks is available, so it was like tempting, but I think
that's what I did. Yeah,
I'm gonna go with the Shamar hype.
Okay, fair enough.
You went Tet at 12, I assume.
I went Golden.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, we're in the same ballpark.
Wide receiver.
So you had Tet fall?
I mean, fall, yeah.
Okay. We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Super far, but so you went Tet at 12?
Yeah.
That's where we diverge. Okay.
Dolphins,
I had a trade back. Los Angeles Rams move up for Colston Loveland.
Oh, I love that. I think Rams want to be in the market for Loveland so bad. They just they don't have the capital.
That's why he gave a future.
Or at least they don't have the capital in this draft.
They don't care about ones, though. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, I feel like they're going to be perfectly fine with that. Technically, it could be Stafford's successor, but.
Okay. So I took Kelvin Banks for the Dolphins.
Okay. Yeah. Checks out.
So what did you have the Colts doing then? Hold up.
That was a very tough decision. Very tough. And I'm double checking to make sure that I did do this. I went Dominic Zaraku.
Oh, okay. I went Colston Loveland.
Yeah. I was like, damn, I really made this way more difficult for myself. But yeah, I went Ezzy.
So I did have a trade at 15.
Okay.
Because the report is the Broncos want to move up.
Okay. Who they move up?
I figure if that's the case, I'll go Amari and Hampton.
Okay.
For the Broncos. I think Mecca Buka's in play if they sit at 20.
Who do you think would take Amarian if they were to move
up?
Well,
it's more so get ahead of a team that
could move up.
Trade before another team can trade up.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
And I mean, you're not spending a lot because the Falcons are just going to be looking for picks.
Right. I went Mike Green for the Falcons. I ended up having him just stick and pick.
Funny enough, that Mike Green goes at 20 to the Falcons.
There you go.
This all comes full circle.
Yeah, it comes full circle. All right, what did you do for the Cards?
Hold on. I'm looking at current betting odds because running back is still the big favorite for the Broncos.
I ended up going Amari and Hampton, by the way, for the Broncos.
Okay.
We have such similar mocks. That's crazy because we haven't done a mock together in a long time.
We did that 7-rounder.
But the 7 we
took
weren't.
Days.
But we were just like churning through picks. Oh. Shit. I didn't even.
Cheesehead.
Ooh, Cheesehead. Packers did too.
Oh man, okay.
That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Travis Hunter living out his dream.
I will say this Cardinals pick, I wish I could change.
Okay.
I took Will Johnson.
Ooh, yeah,
In
that's gonna be
hindsight,
tough.
now with everything coming out, because
I think
in
he
my
was around
second
too.
mock, I was like, hey, I think he could fall because of the foot. And now it's like, oh no, he's gonna fall because of the foot.
Yeah.
In
Well, is
hindsight,
it a foot?
I
I thought
wish
it
I
was a
switched that.
degenerative knee.
I thought it was just from the foot injury he's had this year.
I thought it
It
was a
could be a
degenerative knee.
chronic. I saw it was
Yeah.
a chronic issue. I didn't see if
It's a
I just
long-term
assumed the
thing.
foot.
It's a scary thing. How about that? I went Walter
Wow.
Nolan at 16.
I would have gone Walter Nolan
Okay.
if that were the case.
Gotcha.
17, this is where I go Walter Nolan.
So where I went Shamar Stewart.
Oh wow, okay. So
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I spoiled that one. I was like, yeah, well, I agree. The floor should be probably 17, but
yeah, to be fair, in that second mock I did, it was Shamar Stewart.
Yeah.
I assume we might have the same person here.
Gray.
It's Gray Zabel, Seahawks. It's gotta be
New last year.
Yes, yeah, right. I mean, it's the right pick.
The right pick.
Yeah, you tell me 19.
19, I ended up going after Tet. I was like, screw it. I literally was like, this isn't a pick where I felt super comfortable, but Mike ain't there forever. And this could be like, Tet might need some time to put a little bit extra mass on. Not a bad mentor to have. It's worked.
Yeah.
Checked out for me.
Okay. I went with Jihad because I know in my second mock, I had him fall out of the first altogether.
I think I did.
It's like, oh no, shoulder. But I'm like, you know what? It's a good landing spot.
I mean, hell, shoulder isn't apparently an issue for Colson Loveland.
Okay. So we basically had
that was a little bit of a dig, but it's at the same time, it's a genuine thing. I'm curious what you think about it. Both are very physical positions. You think of tight ends, the linebackers, and running backs in a very similar mold of high physicality, wear and tear. Players fall because of those injuries, but all of a sudden Loveland goes way higher. I don't know what's up with that. Do you have any theories?
So I'm not a doctor. Okay. It's like, I don't know. Is there a certain extent? Like
right. Okay, so you went Mike Green at 20. I went Amari and Hampton.
Yep.
We literally just swapped picks with the teams.
21. Did you do it?
No.
Okay. I did Shador.
I did a trade up for Malachi Starks.
Oh, okay. Who was this trade up?
Eagles.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, it's pretty straightforward too. Like you could just take pick 64 if you want. I said how we can end up moving around. I didn't focus on the pick compensation.
Yeah, which is fair. I mean, we're never going to get that.
I'm like, guys, I'm not here to do an hour mock draft just because I'm spending 30 minutes on evaluating trade value. Like,
yeah. Former GM Joe Douglas was doing a interview with Todd McShay. He was talking about how
the GOAT,
with how every team now just has their own trade chart,
right?
Their analytic teams, and it's like very specific year to year. It changes drastically, and I'm like, that's the thing,
right?
Trades, we're never going to anticipate what team values what because it changes year to year. It's different from team to team.
Well, it also determines on what kind of player is falling too.
Yeah.
Not all draft classes are equal too.
Yeah, which is true.
Yeah.
Now we're at the Chargers.
Tell me you did it. Shadur Sanders. No.
To the Chargers. No, I did. In hindsight, I'd probably rather this one be Kenneth Grant.
That's what
I did. I did in my second mock.
You're really hinging on the second mock.
I'm just throwing to where my head was at.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
I went Matthew Golden.
Okay. I mean, Matt wasn't on the board, so didn't even consider it. Makes sense. I heard that I think somebody said they had some inside sources that the Chargers are going to try to trade for Roman Wilson mid-draft. I don't know how true that is.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
Go out all those former Jim Harbaugh guys.
I guess. At 23, I ended up going Will Johnson.
23 things got hairy because I'm like, I know that they like Shamar. I know that they like Matthew Golden, and neither of them were available
or something.
So I looked at some of their other top 30 visits, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try to guess a surprise.
Okay.
And I went with Savone Revel.
I could see it. I mean, we used to do that all the time when he was healthy. So,
right.
I mean, didn't they drafted all their players last year from their top 30 visits? Like all their players from top 30s, or all their
Okay.
players that they drafted were top 30s. I'm not
I
mistaken.
think this also could be a Josh Simmons landing spot if those other guys are off the board.
Interesting. Okay. I'm
Again,
not.
another guy that
Yeah.
was a top 30 visit. Just saying.
Yeah. No, I mean, I could see it for sure. 24, I had the Browns move up for Shadur.
Okay, I had the Giants move up for Dart.
Okay. Yeah. So team moves up. For
Sorry,
QB.
Vikings fans.
Vikings fans. I ended up not saying this in the video, but I would go with Savone Rebel at 33. That's what I would project them to do.
Okay.
But 25, what did you do? I assume we did the same.
Josh Connerly?
Oh, no. Simmons.
Okay. No, I figured with the reports that he might have some character red flags that he'd be completely off their board since they just traded Laramie Tunzel because of character.
Shoe just got underneath my feet.
Yeah. So right now, Simmons still on the board for me.
Okay.
So, but this is another team that's been reported of being trying to trade up.
Okay.
So we'll see if that happens.
So at 26, remember I ended up trading back with Los Angeles with Miami, and I went Trey Amos.
That's fine.
I mean, without Jalen.
I'm not mad at it. We got more picks. I'm happy. I had Jade Barron going here to the Rams.
Yeah, that checks out.
I think he's just a good fit. They like small corners. They're not afraid to play him on the outside.
My boy Dex.
Need Barron to go somewhere.
Yeah. I ended up having Barron go somewhere, but not there. What'd you do for the Ravens?
Josh Simmons.
Okay, I went Nicky Manwari.
Yeah, I think I probably should have gone Malachi Starks here, but again, I did it in the second draft.
Oh my God, we got to review your second draft as well. Then how about that?
Yeah, I'll run through it real quick after this.
Okay,
but yeah, Simmons was a top 30 visit. He could play left guard off the bat. Doesn't even need to be there apparent. You could also insert Tyler Booker here. So I had Kenneth Grant going to the Lions.
Okay. I had Donovan Jackson going to the Lions.
Oh, I like Donovan Jackson.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Sneaky first. They value offensive line. Just checks out.
Maxwell Harrison's there? Uh-oh, watch out. He's going. He's going to be going.
He's going to be going to somebody's room probably.
Yeah. I went off the hinges here with the Commanders. I took Travion Henderson.
That's possible.
It's within the wheelhouse. I would say.
No, I mean this would be the team where he sneaks into the first.
Yeah,
I went James Pierce Jr. for the reasons I mentioned earlier.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Malachi Starks goes to the Bills for me because he was on the board, and I just couldn't have it anymore.
Right. I went Nick Scorton to the Bills as a surprise.
Ooh, I did think about Scorton with the Eagles pick coming up.
Yeah, like I think he's going to be one of those that the NFL likes more than the media.
Yeah,
because just there's a lot of closeted Scorton fans that are just terrified to say they're Scorton fans.
Chiefs, Ariante Ursery.
Lockstep. He used to play in Kansas City.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, he used to play there.
So I ended with the Eagles going with Donovan Ezaraku.
That's such a good pick. I'm just double checking. I went with the Steelers going Jade Barron.
Okay.
If we end up picking up a second round pick and getting Jade in the slot, call it a day. Have him learn from Darius Slay, Joey Porter Jr. Like, I'm not the biggest guy I'm not the biggest Barron guy, but I would really like that. I would really like that. And I'm a Steelers fan too. It's hard to get me to like something that is a player I'm not super high on.
Yeah, you got a super chat.
You do. Oh, yeah, right. It's my job to
Tyler. Chances that Cleveland is smart and drafts Carter and Milrow? Oh, I don't know if that's smart. I mean, it's fine.
Early third, Milrow. Second round.
I mean, I think Milrow's going to go early in the second, I think.
It is possible.
He's at the draft. All right. Isn't he at the draft?
Matt Corral went to the draft.
That's true.
Just like Jackson Dart.
So I'm gonna run through this second mock that I did, which you
Yeah, I
could
want to
view
hear this.
still on my channel. I did them all at the same time.
Yep.
So the first 4 picks are the same. I had Ward going to the Titans, Hunter Browns, Giants, Carter, and Campbell, Patriots.
Okay.
I had Tedero McMillan going to the Jags.
Ooh, at 5.
I felt like he was going to the Jags, even if it was a
Yeah,
trade.
yeah. Okay. I
Yeah.
was. Oh, did you not do trades in the second?
I did.
You did or did not?
I did, but
Okay.
that wasn't one of them.
Okay. I mean, I love
I
the
couldn't
fit.
figure out on
Yeah.
who was moving up for what,
Right.
and it felt rich for the Bears to get up to 5, but maybe that's not going to
Fair
be the
enough.
case. Genty ended up going to the, or no, oh, this is the one I changed. I wrote it down, but then I changed it on the fly.
Okay.
All right, let me pull up the video real quick. No, you know what? Screw it. I'll just try to remember. So I had Kelvin Banks going to the Raiders.
Okay.
And then I had Armand Membu going to the Jets. I had the Panthers trade in this pick, I believe, for Genty.
Okay.
And then the Saints, I kept with McKell. I had, strangely enough, I mean, I end up having the Panthers then take Mason Graham. So puts me back on track. Walter Nolan going to the Niners. Matthew Golden going to the Cowboys. I think I had the Dolphins go with Jahdae Barron.
Okay.
Tyler Warren going to the Colts. Mike Green going to the Falcons. Shamar Stewart going to the Bengals. Sorry, I skipped the Cardinals. Cardinals get Jalen Walker. So,
Okay. Oh, wow.
Yeah. I think that
Wow.
in the video, I was like, I think that's like a concrete floor. Like he's going earlier than this.
The concrete floor to me would have been 15. I don't know if he'd get past.
Yeah, Atlanta. I could see that too, but I don't know. I feel like the Falcons might want a problem child. Like James Pierce won't surprise me either.
I mean, Atlanta has plenty of them, man. Atlanta's a crazy town.
Yeah. So Zabel went to the Seahawks because it's the only right pick. I had Ezeraku going to the Buccaneers. This was where I was like, okay, let's say Campbell does slip.
Right.
Emeka Buka goes to the Broncos.
Okay.
Then I had the Rams move up to get Loveland. Kenneth Grant went to the Chargers. Josh Simmons went to the Packers.
Okay.
Browns traded up with the Vikings to get Shador.
Yep.
Donovan Jackson goes to the Texans. Derek Harmon goes to the Steelers because they moved down. Again, I'm kind of curious if Derek Harmon falls out altogether, though. Malachi Starks goes to the Ravens. Yep. JT Tuimalau goes to the Lions.
Okay.
Commanders, I had him just stick and pick, but I said this also could be the Raiders moving up to get Will Johnson. And then the Bills, I had get Maxwell Harrison. Talik Williams going to the Chiefs, and Nick Emmanuel going to the Eagles.
I like that. I like the way that you ended that off. Hold on. I'm going to pray. What the hell?
You're going to pray?
I'm going to pray.
We're 10 minutes out, man.
Oh, turn off my ad blocker. Well, I'm just like, I'm right now setting it up to where I can end up actually watching the stream. Yes, it's at 0. Let's go. Commercial break in progress. Let's go. There we go. So I want to be able to experience that. Dude, you're going to be ahead of me too, and the timing, it's going to drive me nuts.
Here, we could time ourselves up.
But you always know randomly you speed up out of nowhere.
Oh, that's true.
But
I will wait to react.
Johnny, I promise if Zabel goes to Seattle, I might cry all night. We will both be crying. Me because of my knees, because it's a stand-up desk. I will not be sitting tonight.
Crying for joy, right?
Yeah, I think he's not a big fan. He wants Tet. Oh,
I don't see Tet making it there, bud.
Yeah. I mean, I did, but Peter Schrager apparently did as well. But still, I mean, there's such a wide range. He can go as high as 5. He can go, I think the dirt floor for him, what would be the dirt floor? 22?
For Zabel?
I mean, technically 23. No, for Tet.
Yeah. Rumor is that Zabel might go. He's gonna go closer to where OT1 is compared to where he is in with Booker. Like, let me put it a better way. So, apparently, teams see Zabel much better than Booker,
Ooh.
and that he's gonna go a lot closer to where OT1 goes compared to where Tyler Booker will go.
Yeah, Adam
Which makes me
down the
think
first.
Seahawks.
Yeah. I could see him go even higher than that, though. I mean,
Yeah.
if the NFL really is that high on him, Dallas is a wild card. I mean, they do care about offensive line. People think of him as
that
a
is true.
generational all-pro potential. Like, Jerry likes his trenches, man. Even though I would not be the one to sign off on that personally. My guy Tyler does not want Scorton, even though they're most likely getting him to the Eagles. Yes.
Yeah, Scorton will be interesting.
Fucking CG. If Dallas takes Zabel at 12, we'll stop watching the NFL. I respect it.
All right.
My glasses are in for a long night.
Oh, dude, and
Put on
immediately
sunscreen for the first time today, so my nose is like a freaking slip and slide for him.
Yeah, no, like right after this, straight up just recording nonstop.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Draft grades, that'll be out tonight. Best available will be out in the morning, but I'm recording that tonight. I always say this every year. I was like, man, I don't think I want to do a day 2 mock draft. I'm probably going to do a day 2 mock draft.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, it kind of feels a little cheesy to do a day 2 mock.
Yeah,
but
it's fun though. I have
it is fun. I mean, it's going to be the last time where we could really do a mock draft for 2025.
Right?
Not like we've done enough anyway, but
dude, I am so happy to be out of the mock draft game after today.
Oh, just wait. It's restarting.
We're going to do one uninformed 2026. Well, mine's going to be uninformed 2026 mock draft. Okay. And then I'm going to do one to start like the year after I get done with my summer evals, and it's going to be completely different.
Well, while we were doing our 7-round mock that I ended up, I have the graphics nearly ready for a 2027 mock draft. It's nuts. I know, but that's okay.
You're nuts. Dude.
I'm nuts. Garrett just,
and then we have to deal with the whole, is Arch going to be
I went
out or not?
Yeah, I went for him in 2027.
Oh, but I mean, you're going to have to keep him in mock drafts all year.
I know.
Not knowing otherwise.
I know. Just like, what was that? Did I think? I was trying to remember who I kept keeping out. I know that Cam Williams was one of them. Isaiah Bond was another. Those were the 2 I got wrong.
I don't know. I know this year was
I'm trying to find my underdog.
Harold Perkins. The minute he got hurt, I was like, he ain't coming out.
Oh,
he ain't coming out. I ain't putting him in a mock draft for the rest of the year now.
Dude, talking about breaking my heart too. I love that guy. Harold Perkins. He's fun. So good.
I'm interested to see how how he works in the system next year.
Yeah.
They brought in Mansour Delane as well.
Dude, I was very, very low on Mansour. I think he's going to be a stud at LSU.
I thought he got caught in a bad system.
I agree.
Not a bad system. A bad system for him.
Yeah. Which is a bad system.
Yeah, for him.
Just
like I think Virginia Tech's fine. I mean, hey, Dorian Strawn was okay with it.
Was he?
He was fine.
UDFA
bomb tape.
No, I'm just.
No, he's not a UDFA. He's a day 3 guy.
I know. In most drafts that have a good corner class, though, I do think he's closer to PFA than day 3.
Yeah, no. In hindsight, looking at this corner class, it's just a little underwhelming.
Yeah, it's not good. I mean, especially with the injuries. Like, if Ben Morrison, Will Johnson, Savone Ravel, if all of them got years, it would have been so much better. And then, were there any other corners that got injured for the year? I don't think so. Any of the top guys, at least.
So guys that had injuries and missed the year or missed part of the year before. You got Will Johnson, Revel, Morrison, Maxwell, Harrison missed some time with that shoulder injury.
I'm not a fan of Harrison, man, regardless of off the field stuff. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I just never got with him.
Tommy Hill was banged up too.
Talk about UDFA, man. He's a safety transfer, though. I think he could have a success as a safety.
Yeah.
He's smart.
I mean, dude, the tools are interesting.
You said
so
it
it's official. The Saints are not expected to go quarterback at pick 9.
There goes your 5th mock draft.
I mean, I didn't have the Saints doing anything other than Mikael Williams. I wasn't going to be moved off that one.
I'm just talking shit. You know me. I'm just talking
that
shit.
one I included in a parlay. I was so confident.
Really? Oh,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, woo. I have Michael going top 10 in a parlay, and then I have Saints actually going Michael.
Yeah.
In a parlay. Yeah. So
it's just like when I started thinking about it, I'm like, oh man, I mean, Kellen Moore loves tight ends, and it makes a lot of sense for him if Warren's there, and it kind of does. But is Kellen Moore going to be the one making the shots over Mickey Loomis? Don't think so.
Yeah, but at the same time, they brought back Juwan Johnson. They still have Foster Monroe there. It's a lot of investment there for another tight end.
I mean, yeah, I agree, but there's no reason not to upgrade, especially for someone like of all coaches. I would want Kellen Moore to be the one that has more tight ends than what they should deal with. That and Arthur Smith. Both those guys just love tight ends, man.
Golly. So what play? Let's do this. What players do you think get traded?
Players KT. Shout out Oaks Christian. Detention buddy himself.
I think they might keep KT.
They could, but I'm just saying, like, if I'm having to choose players, I don't think there's that many players that get dealt. How many players get dealt on draft day?
We see at least one or two. Like we've had, like, of course, that crazy year, AJ Brown, Hollywood Brown.
Yeah.
There was DeAndre Swift, I think at the beginning of day 3 or something.
Right. It was like a 4th round pick.
Yeah, I think Martin Emerson could get moved.
You think so?
Yeah. And then
I think Greg Newsome could get moved. That would be the guy who I'd say is more likely, just because of how hefty the contract could be.
There was some real late smoke about Breece Hall.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, ooh. I mean, he had a bad year. You don't sell low, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, the Braylon Allen and Isaiah Davis are fine.
Yeah. Yeah. But I still wouldn't sell low. Like, you're not going to get much more if you keep him, right? You're not going to get that much more.
And what? This is going into his third season?
Third. Yeah, I think third. He was 2022. So 2025 year.
Yeah, and it's not like you get a 5th-year option on him. So you could trade high after the 3rd season.
Yeah, you could. But
I don't think Kenneth Walker gets moved. He might get, like, I know he's a free agent next year, and they're probably not going to pay him, but I don't think he gets moved.
He might be a trade deadline guy. I don't think trade like now at the draft guy.
Yeah.
I'll put it there. Put like an AirPod in. I have to re-download the NFL app. Are you kidding me? Dude, never ever on your phone, never have it to where it uninstalls unused apps. Literally the lamest thing in the history of mankind is that feature.
Yeah.
It uninstalled my bank apps. And I'm like, okay, like just because I ain't checking. Well, like not the ones I cared the most about that like I actually like move money through to pay bills. Thank God. But it's like, seriously? Like, really? It was crazy, man. Crazy. But dude, this is gonna be so fun. Sure, you can find my device.
We're about to officially be on the clock for the tight ends. And I swear, if Goodell's just not walking up saying, okay, well, the pick is in. Let's move on to pick 2.
Right. I'm like, dude, do not make this drawn out when it doesn't need to be. Like, please, we beg of you. Do not. I mean, they're going to do it, though. You get more ads, get more money. You got to do what you got to do.
It's a spectacle, of course.
Jimmy Fallon and his Butlers. Warriors are doomed. No. Did he actually fall on his schlong? That's so bad. Poor guy. I'm seeing which one of these is like, which one's ahead. And I'm pretty sure it's my phone that's ahead of this thing. That's crazy.
I have not looked at Pete Carroll's tweets.
Yep, it is. Okay, my phone's ahead.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Nice. A lot of people put a lot of different things on Twitter. Hey, there's Travis Hunter's girlfriend. She had a moment this year.
I'm looking at my screen over here and I'm like, I don't see it. And I'm like looking down. I'm like, I see it. Hallelujah. Oh, man. Genty. Dude, I was going to say something. I'll think of it eventually. But Cam Ward is going late first. Renner just said nothing finalized yet, but
no.
You gonna just tell Mike that he's an idiot like that, bro?
Did you see the tweet?
No.
Okay, then. Mike didn't say anything. Bryce said something. Mike didn't say anything.
Mike Renner, the GOAT. We are back. Okay. Where's this tweet?
Apparently he said he's watching his show now on CBS. Maybe.
Okay.
I doubt it. I think the Jags would be foolish if they move.
The Jags would be foolish, or
excuse me, the Browns would be foolish if they move out of 2.
Yeah. I think the Jags would be foolish to stay.
Yeah.
I have no reason to have NFL. Well, I guess if my phone dies, we'll just like keep it on here for redundancy purposes. Deep down, guys, tomorrow the quality's not gonna be that different, but I'm just excited to go with a legit camera setup. Dude, I'm using some janky ass USB to USB-C, and it's horrible. It's like the most low quality thing, and I'm like,
report from Ari on a side note.
Ew.
If the Browns make the trade at 2, it won't happen until they're on the clock.
How does he know?
Ari?
Yeah. Like, how does he know that it's going to be only when it's on the clock? Like, there's just...
I don't know.
There's no way
guys
for
got
inside information to tell you, hey, we're only going to trade it. Well, yeah, if Cam Ward slips to 2, then maybe you could discuss it. You know what I mean? Sometimes I think people want engagement to just get engagement. I get it.
Well, of course, engagement pays, dude.
This is
Why
true.
is Roger Goodell on a bicycle?
What the hell?
What is this jigsaw?
Oh my gosh. On. My app said
we're about to be on the
behind
clock.
30 seconds. Ass. I'm restarting the app. You got to tell me where you're at just so I have a good reference point.
I have a bunch of fools coming out in bikes. Except for Lil Wayne? Hell yeah. There we go.
What the hell? All of a sudden, this one is more up to date than this one.
What the hell? Oh, this is hilarious. I love it.
That's crazy. Dude, this one now is ahead of the one on my phone. That's funny. That's funny.
Golly, Roger Goodell trying to be so cool. Oh, Clay Matthews. I didn't even see Clay Matthews.
You know, Clay Matthews, I think he either coached or his uncle coached at my high school or something. Not when I was there, but like when I was like a little kid. That's when I first heard about Oaks. It was like, oh, Clay Matthews' uncle or something coaches there.
All right, we're officially about to get this sucker started. Buckle in.
We're like dead silent as if the first pick is happening right now.
Literally nothing happening right now.
Literally nothing is happening. And nothing is going to happen ever. They're canceling the draft. You got pranked.
So after Lil Wayne does 3-4 shows or songs, we'll get this sucker started.
It's a political rally.
Yo, like a lollipop.
Oh my god, dude! Lil Wayne is just vibing back there, man. I
Dude,
love
Lil Wayne's
that.
awesome.
Look at him; he's just chilling.
Kendrick Lamar's like halftime show. It slapped just because it was fun making fun of Drake.
Right.
It should have been Lil Wayne, dude. Should have been Lil Wayne.
T-Pain
needs to get a Super Bowl halftime show.
Yeah. But wait, what's up with the bikes?
I don't know. I wasn't listening.
What's up, Guillermo? Why is Lil Wayne hunched over?
Jordy.
Oh man, yeah, you are ahead. Fuck. I hate this.
Oh, Mason Crowell's like, it's like, who's this guy that looks like a kicker?
The bikes are a Packers tradition. Okay. That's good to know.
Good luck, Steelers. Good luck, Dolphins. We're going to be good. Dolphins are going to be fine. They can't hurt me anymore. Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Clay Matthews got Donald Trump a pop. Let's go.
That's crazy. Someone ended up saying I look like JD Vance earlier.
Dude, that meme's been going around of Chubby Vance.
I know. Wait, like I haven't been yet blessed to get a beautiful JD Vance edit of my face.
No.
But eventually.
You good?
Abe Wass says Jesus is king. Yes, sir.
Yeah, buddy. It's my dude.
What?
That's my dude.
Oh, Jesus? Yeah.
Yeah. You got me covered. I just got to stay in line.
Dude, I don't have a Titans jersey. I was about to say I should be like doing this. I should be wearing like a Titans jersey. My dad's an Earl Campbell one. That's the one that I want to have, even though it's Oilers. But same vibe.
So it's official. Titans are on the freaking clock.
So I'm gonna go ahead. What time is left on the clock right now for you?
I got 9:30.
Okay, you're 5 seconds ahead. It's fine. We're not gonna have any issues with this. Oh, I was about to say, watch out for the ESPN thing. Do you know one time I was doing something very similar, and it ended up having a little piece of like an NHL highlight clip that just pushed everything down, and I ended up having that portion demonetized.
Really?
Yeah. So for guys who are saying you're not gonna get demonetized, you put the whole stream on. Ew, the fuck just happened there? There you
go. I'm trying things.
Why didn't you do the R&D the hour and 9 minutes that we were streaming before this? We are
because you can't. I can't test the draft cap. I have to have it on an open window, which is stupid.
Oh, that's kind of dumb.
Or else the clock stops. You notice how it stops?
Oh, yeah.
So every now and then I gotta pull one of these to get the clock started again.
Guys, thank you for all 437 of y'all, by the way, for joining us right now. You guys are incredible, choosing us over the multitude of other options that you could go to. So, I mean, again, we really do appreciate all that support, and you guys hanging out with us makes it worth it too. My knees, thank you, because they're going to be aching in pain, but at least enough people appreciate it. But we're here for a good time.
Shout out to your knees.
Shout out to the knees, baby. The bees. Bees knees.
Das bees knees, yeah. Oh man, this is about to be.
I'm debating
about to be lit, as the kids would say.
Tis what the kids say. Shout out to the new mic, by the way. Thank you, Trevor Sigma, for the recommendation.
Hey, Judah, 4th year following. Hey, thanks for being around.
That's hype. Sorry for that awful noise. Sorry for the awful noise.
You put that mic in your mouth?
No.
So
I was trying to make a comeback for that, and it just did not materialize.
On a side note, Dustin says, whenever the deal's made for Jalen Ramsey, let me know. I'm hoping never.
Real. Oh, man. What's taking them so long? They're like,
dude,
have that
the
many
draft's a
picks.
spectacle, bro.
Yeah, but
that's what's taking them so long.
We'll just put the card in and then let the NFL do their thing. I'm sure they're just like, hey guys, let's soak up the moment. We're getting Travis Hunter.
The card's already in.
Doesn't say it. I mean, it's frozen right now.
Well, okay.
Click on the damn screen.
There you go. You happy you got a moving clock?
There's a clip from the movie Django. Have you seen Django?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it's like the one where he's at the end just like whipping the guys who are like trying to torture him and stuff. And it was just so funny because it was saying like with Chat GPT, when you tell it like make it shorter and stuff. It's like for me where I'm like, click on the screen, the time's frozen. That's just like me going at you. Yeah. Great movie.
Who do you think Travis Hunter will?
Huh?
Who do I think Travis Hunter will be? I think it'll be a Brown.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just take Cam Ward off my best available. Or
should probably have that going too. Should probably do that. Okay.
I mean, I have to have it going because this is how I'm gonna make my best available videos the next few days. So
this is true. Now I have to duplicate my board. And then just
duplicate the board.
Available. I'll just do best of A.
Jeez.
Best
honestly, right now, unless there is some monumental trade at 2, it feels like the draft starts at 5.
Right. And even if there is a trade at 2, the draft still starts at 5 because it's going to be the same player just to a different team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
The excitement starts then at 2, but I think the draft still starts at 5.
Yeah. NFL comparison for Cam Ward, Patrick Mahomes. That's what ESPN just put up.
Seriously? Oh my god.
So what, we are in year 3 of comparing the number 1 overall pick to Patrick Mahomes?
Year.
What do we Caleb Williams last year.
Caleb. Yeah.
He got a lot.
Well, like
Bryce got a lot of like, mini Mahomes.
Oh,
but like,
mini
Mahomes.
My comp for him was like a short Deshaun Watson, though, because I loved Mike ended up saying it. I can't take credit for it myself.
I like that.
Yeah.
I love
just the play style.
I love seeing comps.
Yeah.
In hindsight, after you make your own comp and you're like, oh, that's so much better. Replace.
I agree. All right.
Oh man. Dante Thornton's gonna get drafted on day 3, probably. Maybe he sneaks in the 3rd round. Size and speed.
The clowns are on the clock. Fucking Joel. Love Joel. Joel's been an OG too, huh?
Yeah, Joel's been around for a minute.
Yeah. He's been in my DMs.
Yeah, I was gonna say Discord. Slips in the DMs, and I'm really bad at answering DMs. I'm not a social media
Discord
guy.
Especially, yeah.
I am I'm a father of 3, so it's just like
I'm hopefully a father of 0.
Yeah, honestly, game changing once we actually exchanged numbers.
Oh my god. Yeah. Dude, freaking that. And then like this is why, like with Marcus and I too, because it was just a pain in the fucking ass trying to get a hold of Marcus, even though we're all good. And it's like, dude, it takes you like 3 weeks to respond to something I was asking that was like right after we talked.
Yeah.
But keep it wrapped up. Thank you, Craig. It's my plan, brother. It's more expensive.
All right, here it is. The pick is in. I wonder who can it be.
Watch it be Travis Hunter.
Watch it be Shedeur
By the
Sanders.
way, you're still 5 seconds ahead. Oh, okay. Well, the draft cast just spoiled it.
Well, I wasn't looking, but thank you for spoiling it. Now, that pick could have been anything.
Yeah.
All right. So we got about 5 to 7 minutes to talk about Cam Ward to the Tennessee Titans. Share with me your analysis.
Well, it makes sense. Mike Borgonzi, I'm going to trust him to evaluate the best playmaker in the class. The high-level plays are incredible. He could really work. I just don't trust Brian Callahan necessarily, and I'm hoping that my lack of faith is misplaced.
Wait, there's a trade.
Oh
my gosh, they did do it.
No way. Jeff, good man. Good.
Bryce was lying. I knew Bryce was lying.
Good fucking man. Good man. Wow. I was saying, like, dude, you have to trade up or trade down. The worst thing you could do is stay put. Good man. By the way, guys, do not spoil. First off, we're probably too dumb to notice, but on top of that, that is crazy. You get to hear this before I do, so let me know if you hear trade comp. I'm going to check Twitter. Nope. Okay, it's just saying officially they're on the clock at 2.
That's freaking. Well, we know it's Travis.
Hold up.
It's Travis.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Here we go. Here's the trade comp. So it's 2-5, and the Jaguars are giving up 36, 126, and a first rounder. And then the Browns trade 104 and 200. The Browns, low-key, might have fleeced. And the Browns might do a double trade back for all I know. Wow. Wow. That is expensive.
But who are the Browns getting at 5?
The Browns might trade down again. I would trade down again if I'm the Browns. I mean, is there something that we don't know about Abdul Carter where his left nut is slightly enlarged or something and it scares teams off the medicals? Like,
well, it wouldn't be the nut. It would be the, was it a stress fracture in his foot?
Probably caused by the swollen left nut. That's crazy, though. I mean, the Browns did as good.
Oh my gosh, my parlay is dead.
Oh, that's what you get for betting. Bet responsibly, legally.
That's just one parlay. It's just one parlay. My other ones were more like, do I think this player goes in the first? Do I think this player goes in the top 10?
Why is my camera not mirrored all of a sudden? That's so weird.
I don't know, dude.
It is brilliant.
Dude.
But
what do the Browns do then?
Wow. Genty? Remember, I think I ended up taking Genty to the Browns like in like
at some point
type shit. I mean, you're losing Nick Chubb probably. Like you're losing what Nick Chubb and used to be, and you're getting it in one package.
To reiterate what just happened, the Browns have traded back. The Jaguars have traded up to 2. The Jags traded pick 5, pick 33, by the way. And
33?
Oh, 36. Excuse me.
Yeah. Hold up.
And a first rounder next year.
That's insane. That should not be the price to move up. I'm just gonna be honest. Gladstone, low-key.
That's like moving up for a quarterback.
Dude, that's why I said the Rams, they don't care about first round picks.
For a quarterback.
That's crazy. Dude, the Jags could legitimately suck next year. And the Browns could get a shot at like Lenore Sellers and then
I don't think the Jags are that bad though.
I'm saying they could be though. They have bust potential. They have boom potential. Trust me, I was the guy.
I think their floor is probably like 6 wins.
I hope so. I love the Jaguars, man.
Okay, wait. Here's more. So
hold up. I'm making sure you guys can't see any weird shit.
Okay, there is more.
Okay.
So the Browns received the 5th overall pick, a 2nd, a 4th, and then a first next year. The Jaguars get the 2nd overall pick, a 4th rounder this year, and then a 6th rounder this year.
I'm just gonna wear this like this. It's not a Gabe Davis. It's a Christian Kirk jersey.
Dude, that's wild.
I'm putting this on
us to enter the draft. No trades. First time I think in NFL history for no picks to be traded prior to the draft. And then
wait, but it was.
No, enter in the draft for no teams to trade their first round picks.
Oh,
that was I think at least the first time in the modern NFL era.
Look at that. Goddamn. Jaguars jerseys are so pretty.
Oh, Jaguars got good colors.
Dude, they got some good colors. Part of me wants to take my sports coat off just to put this on, but
this is why I don't even know how to feel about how to feel about this for the Jags.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I paid the money for this. Actually, the tag is still on. There we go.
So again, what do the Browns do?
Genty.
You think Genty?
I don't think it's gonna be Shadur. It could be. I mean, he fits.
I mean, you have the ammo now to get back into the first round against Shadur.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't have to do honestly, it in the top 10.
It's gonna be Genty Shadur is a pretty good combo, but I would have said that Trav and Shadur better, but Genty, Shadur, and first round pick next year. Ew, Sean.
Dude, that looks
Euros.
So ghetto, dude. How bummed would you be thinking you're going to be going to the Browns and think you're getting to say you were getting saved only for it to be the Jags? I think the Jags are a good landing spot. That's a good squad.
Yeah.
And at least you have seemingly a quarterback in place that you've already paid an extension. Say that again? What?
You pronounce that word very weirdly.
Seemingly?
Yeah.
Seaman? Lee?
I'm like, you didn't put the G in there, homie.
All right, here comes the official pick.
Yeah. Shout out to Sean, though. I don't know if that was on yours or mine. At this point, I can't even tell. But
yeah, I just shake it for whenever I see it.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I'm saying Sean could have supported me for when I'm going to Europe, to Barcelona and Nice, French Riviera in August. Who's that guy? Is that Eric Armstead or Reek?
Yeah.
God. The dude straight up looks like an Airheads mascot. Okay. You see the size of that fucking head? That's insane. I mean, his neck
the size of that body. He's like 6'6". Do you see how the size of that body?
I mean,
at least you got bigger calves than Eric?
Huh?
You think you got bigger calves than him?
I don't know. I might. There's a non-zero chance. I would just say it's 0.1%.
All right, let's get Travis Hunter out of the way here.
Wow. It could be Abdul.
I think
doubt
this is probably Hunter.
I doubt it.
Because think about this. Not only do you get a defensive player, but you get an offensive player for Lawrence.
Sure. Did you hear that?
What?
Okay, good. Do you hear that?
No.
No? Okay, good. You don't at all.
We also have the audio going, so.
Does anybody else hear the audio?
I mean, do you want me to mute my audio?
Do it for a second. I don't want us to get taken down. But it's like my mic just might be goated.
I literally hear nothing.
I fucking love this mic. Thank you, Trevor. I love this mic.
It's a Shure mic, right?
Sure.
Wait, what type of mic is it?
No, it's a yes. I was saying Shure because it's
okay.
All right.
I thought you were being sarcastic.
That's incredible.
Travis Hunter, man, there it is. He goes at 2. Wait, my parlay's still alive. I just thought about this. I didn't bet on where they went. I just bet on the order.
You did?
Yeah, it was just I need Genty to go at 5 though. Wow. Still.
Damn.
It just clicked because I remembered. I was like, oh wait, no. If Travis Hunter still gets picked here, I'm alive.
Christian Kirk has been replaced officially.
Dang, that's kind of a nice scenario, and you get to play for 1, better weather, and 2, no income tax, or is it no? So
yeah. Damn.
He's gonna be making all the money.
He really went from Ohio to fucking Florida. I wouldn't be so happy if I were Trav. Okay, I gotta update my board. Best available. You seriously don't hear a thing.
I don't hear nothing, Alex. I'll let you know, bro.
That is incredible. I'm sorry. I've just had
dude
Blue Yeti this whole time.
Dude, that's wild. I don't know how to feel about this Jags pick because I mean you are spending a lot, but
Yeah.
it feels kind of worth it, right?
Damn. Okay. There goes Trav. Braden Swinson's the highest player on my board now. No. Love my guy Braden though. Talk about a guy who didn't. I ended up like messing with him, and I'm like, "Don't go Hollywood, or else my 5'8" ass is gonna whoop yours." And he just never responded.
How's Travis Hunter gonna work in fantasy?
He's probably gonna go first because he might end up getting.
Yeah,
he might. He
Nico
might end up getting interceptions too.
Yeah. On a side note, Nico, Eric Armstead was a little banged up this past year.
Yeah. Is it Eric or Arik? I've heard people say Arik.
I mean, Roger Goodell.
We're already both wrong, by the way, in terms of our mock drafts.
I'm still alive. I had Hunter at 2. That's a win.
We all had Hunter at 2. We're talking about ace in the draft. We're doing a good job. We haven't aced it yet.
No one
I love this for Trav, man. I love it so much more than
we knew this was going to be one of the most unpredictable drafts.
I love this so much more than Cleveland. I'm a Jaguars fan at heart, though. I hate to say it. Like, I gotta give a shout out to my guy Mark, Fluffy Dog. Like, him consistently talking to me about the Jags, also the unis. I love it. The pick's already in for the Giants.
Yep. I mean, yeah, it's Abdul Carter.
I hope so. I mean, you never know. All right, well, there we go.
If the Browns can trade back again, maybe to the Bears.
That'd be crazy.
I need Genty to go F5.
Can you imagine that, though? If the Browns trade back twice, get multiple first-round picks, and then just whip them all as they normally do? I need to lower your face.
Did you hear that?
No. What?
So Travis Hunter just said, yeah, the Jags haven't talked to me since the combine.
Sneaky little bastards. He probably was thinking like, oh, they moved for Abdul Carter. I'm going to New York. And then it's like, psych. You get 0% state tax. You get a beach house.
Yeah.
Dude, I love this so much for him too. I mean,
that's a lot of draft capital for a player that I'm very curious to see how it plays out in the league. If anything,
Are you like worried about whether he'll work?
Not work, but like, is it going to end up being worth a first rounder next year? Is it going to end up being worth that second rounder?
Yeah, I don't know.
I heard that.
Yeah, well, that's because I moved an entire desk that's 700 pounds. Now I don't have to stand on my tippy toes to fill the screen. Love that too.
I mean, I'm just really curious if that's going to end up working out from a draft capital perspective. If anything, I'm more critical of the trade than the player that they got.
Travis apparently is from Florida.
Yeah, because he was initially going to go to Florida State.
Ooh,
and then
he would have been the number one pick.
Was like, nah, Jackson State's where it's at.
He would have been the number one pick if he went to Florida State. Him and Azaria Thomas would have fed families for generations. And Renardo Green. Can you imagine that corner core? Hell yeah.
Dude, I'm right now just trying to I'm trying to think, how does this
lead to
how am I going to grade this?
Oh, we need to do live draft grades.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
You could get my grades after the stream.
Okay, but an initial grade versus when you think about it are two different things. Oh, there's the selection. And we're 3 for 3 in terms of the order. All
right, man. Let's see if things get crazy with the Patriots.
Right. All right. Tennessee. Ward. Okay, so for Ward, I give it a B+. You can't really get.
I'm not. I will give you how I feel about the pick. I ain't giving you a grade.
Come on.
I'm literally gonna make a video after this.
Ooh. Boring.
Bro.
The pick itself is an A+. The trade, maybe not.
I think when it comes to the Titans, it's ideal if you have a need at quarterback to use the first overall pick to swing at quarterback.
Right. By the way, Abdul's an A.
I think Cam Ward, arguably probably the best quarterback in this class. You swung on the best quarterback. I think he would have still been like a top 10, top 12 pick.
Yeah.
He was 6 on my board. So I think it's a fine pick. They're swinging on literally the biggest difference-making position on a roster.
Okay.
When it comes to, I have no idea how I feel about this Jags Browns. I love it for the Browns
if they get the right player.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see what happens. I'm very curious. I'm very curious to see what happens at 5 now.
Yeah,
but I mean, you pick up an extra second. That first next year is going to be clutch
for replacing Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, and then unless they move up and try to do it now,
they're really going to get Kenny Pickett to start this year.
I don't know. Now that I feel like this kind of cements Shedeur is probably going to the Steelers.
Does it?
I don't know, because to me, I don't know if you're the Browns. I don't think you trade up for Shedeur now.
Yeah,
just like now you have 2 early second-round picks. Use one on a quarterback, and if they end up sucking as a rookie, you're not tied to them.
Yeah,
it's not a big. It's literally what the Titans did with Will Levis.
Where's Hannah at? The hell, the Giants' war room.
Abdul Carr is a really good pick though for the Giants.
Yeah, it's the best pick they could have done.
Yeah,
I think maybe the better idea would be for the Giants to do similar to what the Browns just did and just get a ton of draft capital. But that
I would for a front office that needs to win now.
I was saying with the context of where they're at. Yes,
yeah.
It's the best they could do. I'm saying hypothetically, I had a guaranteed job next year. It's like,
dude, that's wild.
What? You're still processing?
I'm still buzzing from that Jags trade. After I talked all that smack to Bryce. Poor Bryce. He didn't deserve that heat.
Mark said he sent me a massive message. I read his massage. I'm like, I could use a coupon for a massive massage, my guy. Defending this pick and to an extent the trade. I mean, I said it's an A+ pick. It's just like that's
a lot to give up. And to be fair, if you look at the Jags roster, they're not far away.
The Jags also have a lot of draft capital. I'm sure they're going to try to move up and down. Like they have 2 3s, 2 4s. They have now 3 4s.
Yeah, because they did 104 get a 4 in this. Yeah,
they're going to try to flip some stuff. So I'm excited to see how they handle it. Mark says, "What's up, everyone? Looking fly." Much love, Mark.
I like how Shedeur Sanders not even on the couch. They just have his couch.
They really just they cut to his couch. I was like, focusing.
He's not walking in until the top 10's done.
Dude, Abdul's pissed. You could tell. He's like, damn, I'm really gonna have to play my favorite team twice a year.
So you get that money. You get that money
all the way with taxes.
Oh gosh, yeah, no kidding.
This poor guy. Like the difference between what Travis is gonna clear versus Abdul is fucking nuts.
Yeah.
I'm very grateful for Texas not siphoning my taxes the way Cali did.
I'm legitimately
thinking Armand Membu here.
No, I don't think. I think they're sold on Will Campbell. I'm not worried about Will Campbell going. I'm right now still trying to figure out what's going on at 5.
Probably what we expect to go at 5. Just not.
I don't think it's Genty.
I do. I will bet.
Hey, I hope you're right because then I win money. I'm not going to bet. What? I'm going to bet you the money I'm about to win if it is Genty and just hand it to you.
You can bet me 1% of what you could potentially make for getting it right.
I mean, what else makes sense there?
Thibodeau, no. Goodbye. Cam Jam. That's funny as hell, man. That's
Mason Graham, maybe? Maybe they do go with a tackle?
Huh?
I'm still talking about what the Browns could do.
What if the Patriots just go Genti here?
They're not. If they did, that's madness. How are we going to protect our quarterback? Let's get a running back that can pass protect.
Tyron Smith's on a one-day contract. Just sign him after and tell him not to retire.
I was gonna say, hold on, he's already out of the league.
He's on a one-day contract to retire at the Cowboys. I honestly think this could end up working out well for both teams. Like,
well,
Hunter is
draft capital wise,
player.
Yeah, you're set up beautiful for next year, which you're hoping is to be a better quarterback class.
Yeah, for the Jaguars, you're doing what you can to help out Trev, potentially help out the defense as well, but you're getting a player that should be on your team for 15 plus years.
And having that extra pick in the early second round, you could now take a shot on a quarterback there and be like, it's all good. We still have another early first or early second.
What are the Browns gonna do? like there's a certain point where there's too many picks.
It feels a little freeing though, you know?
I mean, I agree. I love having a ton of picks when I'm like playing Madden or something, which I didn't play a single game of Madden this past year. Only when
DJ DJU, baby.
Dude, I still remember getting well, I actually got denied that game for media. Yeah. But it ended up my guy Gavin, but I ended up my buddy ended up getting some tickets to it, and they were like $500 for like some of the cheapest tickets there, and it was just an absolute slaughter fest, which was beautiful for me as an SMU fan. Gavin, my buddy, that sucks that us Pats fans have to settle for Campbell but move on. Jaden Higgins at 38 hype train. I love it. 100%.
Fearfully confident. Did you see his
what?
Look at his comment. Fearfully confident. Look at his comment.
Oh, I'm tripping. I was like looking for the how are you doing the draft, bro? Do I get my I don't know where my American lapel pin is. It's probably sitting in my car somewhere.
Will Campbell. I can't do a good Trump impression. I wish I could. Will Campbell. He's got the shortest arm. I can't do it. I can't do a Trump impression. Yeah, I wish I could do it. All you gotta do is just describe in detail, right? The shortest arms. That's what they say. Can't even do his mannerisms right, dude. If it was Mickey Mouse, I'd crush it.
Do like Mickey Mouse times Trump, and then you'll be fine.
All right, there it is. Will Campbell, the parlay is alive.
Okay, yeah. So, I'm giving a C+. I just don't think Will Campbell's the fourth best player.
I think it's fine.
That's what I'm saying. Like C grade's adequate. It's like it gets the job done. Ringy dingy dingy, motherfucker.
I mean, dude, his on a side note, his arms look small in that suit.
Zion says
he's walking around like this.
Who? Shadir? Oh, Will Campbell.
Will Campbell, dude.
I would give my left ball to Pitt to not pick Shadir.
I mean, you are legitimately getting though a good offensive lineman.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no,
I think that's kind of it might be. I don't have faith in. I don't like how tall he is to play guard. He just plays too high. And I mean, to be fair, Drake Bay's a tall dude, so it might not even matter.
Part of me like loves him. Part of me is terrified of Will Campbell. Like there was a part of the year, like that game versus South Carolina made me think he could be a blue chip player.
Disgusting stretch of like facing utter nonsense, Here, I'm gonna pull it up. I want to look at that stretch.
You're using only South Carolina reps right now, by the way, for the highlight reel, which is hilarious because that's the game where I fell in love with Will Campbell. But the rest of the season, I started getting worried because a lot of the potential concerns started popping up. Will Campbell is off the board. Also, Abdul's. I need to get better at this. I need to like really step my game up.
All right, so after South Carolina, he went against UCLA.
Yep.
Which, I mean, they had Femi. That's when Femi moved to edge.
Yep.
After that, South Alabama, whatever. But then Ole Miss, Arkansas, Texas A&M.
Yep.
Alabama, Florida.
It's a crazy stretch, man. But the Texas A&M game scared me. That was the one that scared me the most.
Yeah, here's a couple of freaks out here on edge with Shamar Stewart and
Also known as NFL edge rushers.
Nick Scorden. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the problem. We got to see him versus NFL talent, and the questions arose. I will say I restudied Armand Membu again one last time today because I have a lower grade than most on him, and that's funny because I was higher on
Yeah,
him.
you
than
were the
everyone.
guy.
I was the guy. He
You're the
ended
only
up
one
being,
talking about him before the summer,
yeah. No, I mean,
or
I,
yeah, before the season, I should say.
mother. Did I not put this mother? Okay, I did. Okay. Yeah, he ended up being like 31 on my board. The guy just has leverage issues. I don't think people bring that up enough. He doesn't understand where the pocket is, and he has leverage issues. Outside of that, he's freaking phenomenal. But it's just like, I mean, the amount of times where there was a clear lane to the quarterback for no reason, it bothers me. When people say they want to move him to left tackle.
All right, let's get some predictions here.
For Cleveland, it's Genty all day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is the
I
pick?
think
Yeah,
it, I think it could be Graham.
Maybe.
Like I don't
I
know,
can see it.
but trading back,
It's such
and
a
then taking
like
running back at
Browns.
5 doesn't feel great.
When was the last time the Browns were good though? It's when they had a really competent run game. The moment you lose that and you start
You mean
putting your
before
weight,
the Deshaun Watson years?
that too. But I mean, the run game was the focal point of that offense. You have a great defense, have a reliable offense. You don't have an explosive offense, just a reliable one. Like Genty to the Browns was what I used to put there. So I would find it very hard to see something else happening. Also, screw Mason Graham for catfishing me here in Dallas. So
it's not something you should say.
Why?
On YouTube.
No, nothing to do against the talent. But shout out to Tyler Farmer, brother of Josh Farmer. Josh Farmer and Mason Graham were training out here in Dallas, and we were supposed to grab some food, all three of us. Technically, all four. You include myself. Did not happen. So I say I got catfished. I missed a gym session for it. That's why I'm pissed.
I missed a good pump for this.
I did.
Do you have anyone walking up at the stage yet?
No.
Oh, come on.
I know.
I'm ready. I want an answer.
I'm just looking at the draft cast now.
Dude, it is the Browns war room looks so mellow, chill. Like,
yeah.
Well, we just traded away essentially Travis Hunter. So
what are you looking at right now? I'm looking at the desk.
I'm looking at the stadium.
At the stadium.
All right, here it comes. Here comes the pick.
Okay. Yeah, I have Roger Goodell walking up right now.
Well, there goes the parlay.
Oh, shit.
So, Genty to the Bears. Whoa.
Why?
There goes the parlay. The dream is dead.
What?
But I did have Mason Graham in the top 10, so that parlay is still alive. I just need Mikkel top 10 as well.
I'm giving that a C minus, man.
I think it's fine. He's one of the top guys on my board. He might be the top guy on my board.
He's the best D tackle, but you just gave up Travis Hunter for a D tackle and then a first and a second round pick, essentially.
That's a lot. Think about the words that just came out your mouth.
Dude, there are Mason Grahams that come out every year. You're giving up someone who genuinely.
Listen, no matter who you took here,
I mean, it's
not better than Travis Hunter.
But this is by a long.
An extra an early second round pick in a first rounder next year.
Yeah, massive
Mason
long
Graham.
Shot. I don't trust them to make this work. Oh my god, this is karma for him ditching me. How about that?
Oh no, are you kidding? This is a great landing spot for him. Schwartz is awesome.
I know. I like him.
I
mean, I'm a little bit scared as a Steelers fan. Mason Graham plus a year 2 Michael Hall. like just in terms of youth.
Well, if
Let alone who
Michael
else they
Hall's
have.
done hitting his girlfriend, sure.
I forgot about that. But yeah, they do not look happy there. What the hell? Well, why do they look just
Well,
so
I mean, that's kind of a heavy thing. Trading
away
for
Travis Hunter? Yeah.
arguably one a guy that would like just think about the hype that a guy like Travis Hunter brings to that city.
Yeah.
That type. Oh,
They could, man.
it's
They
a tough
literally.
pill.
How is that better than Shedeur and Trav together again? Though I just don't know. Who do you trust to be the beef on the defensive interior for Cleveland to hold up versus the run?
Oh, who do they still have on that interior? Because Tomlinson's gone.
Right. If they had Tomlinson, I'd feel a little better about it. Damn. Like, I think this has a really big bust factor potential.
I don't think so. I think Graham's probably one of the safest players in the class.
You think
He's
so?
going to be a good player. He just might not be like a top 5 interior player in the league. So they have Malik Collins, who's a pass rusher.
Yeah.
Shelby Harris is still there. Juwan Briggs and Sam Kamara. Yeah, they don't really have beef, but I mean, Schwartz has always said, I want I want fast cars, not dump trucks. That's right, because I knew I was going to not say the word right. I went with fast cars. Ferraris.
There you go. Ferraris. Yeah.
Let me tell you, trying to say that word, my jaw is like, oh.
By the way, has this been arguably one of the fastest top 5s you've ever seen?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I feel like it's kind of flown by. I guess we're like 30 minutes in, but I mean, shoot.
So the question here, is it Genty or is it a tackle?
Right.
Because if it's a tackle,
I've lost my faith. I'm going Genty.
Bears are moving up.
Yeah. I lost my faith. I think it's Genty.
I don't even know.
I'm so disappointed in you. Not giving it a grade. You could have just said a base grade and then give the pluses and minuses later. Leave me out here.
I'm still contemplating not even doing the pluses and minuses until my final grades. I hate pluses and minuses.
Just not a math guy.
I was great in math. I hate English. Screw English. All right, here's the pick.
Okay, here. Let me see. Here we go.
The dream is dead.
Yeah.
The dream is dead. The Bears, the dream is dead.
Yeah. Genty, I'll go with an A- on that. Just because.
A-?
Well, it's just because I don't know if the Raiders are Super Bowl competitive. But I do think this is literally Marshawn Lynch 2.0.
You extend Geno Smith, you're vying for a Super Bowl.
Right. I have an Aaron Rodgers jersey for the Jets. I got it for like $20. Don't think I paid full price for it. I might as well just get it since we're here. But this got to be Membu, right?
Tyler Warren?
No, I can't see that. Unless teams are just lower on Membu. There's a chance.
I don't know. I don't know how, like, the Panthers now, it's like, okay, well, how are we trading back? Because who's trading up for what, you know?
Right. They're just...
Unless it's like, okay, well, a team really wants to get one of these tackles. I just don't see that.
I am surprised.
Yeah, I don't, like, I just don't see that. I think tackle would make sense here. It's the pick I would like. It could also, hey, it's still Aaron Glenn, defense. He's a defensive coach.
Just trade back. Let the Bears move up and mess up their draft capital.
Yeah.
The hell is that Raiders party? Are they like all kids? Like, was it like a middle school or something? I feel like it was like a high school or
I
middle
couldn't
school or
tell you.
something. Oh. The hell I
Kelvin
find
Banks
out?
could be in play here as well. Camden.
Oh.
But I think Armin Membu already being a right tackle kind of makes more sense if they were to go the tackle route. And I mean, I have Membu as my top tackle on the board. Banks is too far behind, but if you're looking to fill that right tackle spot.
Yeah, I have Simmons and Connerly above him. Trapilo as well. Trapilo's my guy, though.
Yeah.
But different reasons entirely.
He's going to be a day 2 guy.
Yeah, he might be a day 3 guy, for all I know.
I don't think he's going to be day 3. No, I think he's going to go day 2. He might go mid day 2. If he's going in the back end of the second, early third, that wouldn't surprise me.
Well, even more. But yeah, it's gonna be a couple guys I'm like for a while.
Yeah, Bears could move down at this point if the Colts, but like Chris Ballard,
Hampton.
I feel like you could probably move down and still get Hampton unless the Broncos do make a move up to get Hampton.
Right. The Jets pick is in. I wish that my stream was faster, man. This happens every time we do this too. Right. I don't know. It might just be because of Texas's servers or something. Yeah, ring me. Corn doggy. I'm so glad the Raiders did the right move.
Yep.
I mean,
I agree.
It makes sense with the timeline they have.
I'd rather them go Genty than go. I believe in their offensive line. That's probably why.
Well, I had Genty above Membu as well. So it's like, I think it's a better move. I'm grateful that Spytech did the right thing.
Oh, my phone just told me it needed to be charged. And then it's like, what? And I check its battery, 69%.
It just wanted you to see that.
The phone just wanted me to see it.
Why did I spoil the pick? I just looked at my phone and then ended up.
Oh, you looked at the Jets pick?
Yeah. By the way, I'm not saying anything, but.
Don't say anything.
I'm not saying anything.
If you were, this would become a one-man stream. I would kick you out of the studio right now.
Well, I just signed back in. Crap. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. If you want AlexCBarbour, you can type at HAILMARY Sports. If I'm going to be honest, guys, because I'm on StreamYard and not YouTube, which I should just open up YouTube, but I'm trying my best to keep notes right here. I try to keep my eyes on the chat, just FYI. But I see
Alex won't let me go to my other window, or else the draft timer will stop.
You can do what you want, homie.
Nope, Alex. I'm the production guy here, apparently.
You're not, because I'm the one who's clicking on the damn.
It's HAILMARY Sports
and money to you.
And featuring production boy Bro Schmo. Production Bro.
Hagishmo. That's what your name is. By the way, I give the pick an A. I'll just say that. Leave it there.
Genty? Oh, you mean the ones coming up right now?
Yeah, I gave Genty an A- because I
know it's not Tyler Warren because apparently you hated Warren with that pick. So it's
never know.
Probably
I'm gonna get myself like something small to eat. Something
probably a defensive lineman. It's probably a tackle.
Okay. Hold on. I got some people said Alex. By the way, if you do want me to answer something, you could say Alex. My eyes just
Alex.
Today we are doing an all circles mock.
Today we are drafting flavors of Doritos.
We should do that.
We could do that. We'll have time during the off season where no one watches.
Okay. Who do I think the Steelers are picking? I'm praying to God it's Amari and Hampton. I doubt it. And then I would say trade down Will Johnson.
Shador.
Shut the door on Shador. You know what? Draft Shador in the 3rd round. That's where he's gonna fall.
He ain't gonna be there.
All right, I'm gonna get food. BRB.
You go get food.
Because I already know the pick, so I lost all the excitement. So.
Yep. I'll entertain the people. I'm on commercial right now.
There you go.
All right. So since the pick's already in for the Jets, and some of y'all may have looked at it on X, I haven't. I'm right now avoiding looking at the chat so it doesn't get spoiled for me. Panthers, what are we doing here? It's got to be Jalen Walker, right? If he's still available, seemingly. they want to trade down. Report is they're willing to take a lesser trade package just to move down, just acquire some picks. So maybe you trade back, get a Walter Nolan, because it sounds like they're in the market for some sort of defensive lineman. Maybe the Cowboys move up. But with the Jags not on the board, there's really no fear of Tet potentially going before you, right?
Right.
I just don't see anyone moving up. So, like, if you're Carolina, like, I think you just take the edge that you like.
Dude, these people haven't picked yet?
Roger Goodell is just finally getting up there, by the way.
Oh, my God. About time. I'm having such a guy dinner. I'm having 2 pieces of, like, jalapeno cheddar sourdough and a protein shake. So.
Armand Membu, that's a good pick. That's a good pick.
I put on my glasses now.
I've been mocking that pick for months now, since the combine.
There you go. Nice. I'm going to be honest. Before my final mock draft, it might have had this exact order. Just swap Jacksonville and Cleveland.
Yeah. Just make believe that never happened.
You know what's crazy? It literally is the chalk top 7. Just
it is
top 2 teams.
And it has been the chalk top 7. You're right.
That's crazy. No deviations.
I can't believe the Browns were legitimately open for business at pick 2.
Me too. Well, they probably weren't until
I thought it was just some of that smoke, you know?
Me too. Yeah, I was like, okay, well. Hey, Wiggins.
Don't worry, I got it. Just showing some support. Thumbs up. Support, much appreciated. Much obliged.
Thank you, buddy.
All right. So, yeah, on paper, that's a really good-looking offensive line.
Yeah. We got another ringy from my boy Johnny. You can do the ring. I got it. If Ted goes to Seattle, I'm donating $20. The pick's in. I have a gut feeling
that's going to you. Look at that. $20 to Alex if Ted goes at 18.
Do I dare text Lamar right now? Lamar is Lamar Campbell of the Seattle Seahawks. Shout out to my homie there. And just tell him $20 is riding on the line if you guys get Tetro McMillan.
Probably not.
No. He actually ended up. He really ended up responding, dude. What a beast.
It's nice when you meet people in this industry and they're good people. So Jalen Walker, right? If they don't move off this pick, it's Jalen Walker.
I assume so. I mean, so far it's been chalk. So let's just continue it. Oh, we got another one.
Yeah, from Doreen General. Gunta.
What?
Nah. That's Walter, baby. It's wrestling. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't understand. Okay. But he did choke out Pat McAfee this past Monday.
Oh, that was him?
That's the Ring General, baby. Appreciate the work. Go Pack, go. Hey, Godspeed to you at pick 23.
There you go. Dude, shout out to Lamar Campbell, man. Seattle Seahawks. Randomly, like, just striking up a conversation in a fucking Hertz line. That's how you know someone's a true G.
Yeah.
We got Obama in Alex's chat. What? We got a whole entire primary.
Look at you. You are political.
Yeah. Well, apparently I'm JD Vance. We got Obama in the chat. And what the hell's going on here? Where's Obama at?
Where's he at? I don't know where he's at personally, but
I can't see him in my chat.
Well, maybe he is in my chat. Maybe it's me. I don't know. I'm too busy keeping this window open for us.
You poor thing. Poor child.
I don't see Obama either.
Yeah.
Fearfully
my God,
confident the
he's
rain job.
Barack. Barack. What's up, buddy? Let's go. Oh,
You got another one in here.
Heyo. Hey, clown. Didn't I tell you the right? you right. You right.
Dude, he paid money just to smear you.
Nah, he's funny. I like this guy. Thank you so much. Hey.
Oh, shucks.
Huh?
If Seth didn't exist, Finn Balor is the face of
Jesus
WWE.
Christ.
I don't know about that. Finn Balor at this point, he's just Dolph Ziggler.
Damn.
Oh, we got another one.
I know.
And this one about football.
All right.
Here, I got to switch to my red cowbell.
Why?
Because I want
Oh,
to.
my God. We got another one. Thank you, guys. By the way, we appreciate all this.
Let's read and answer. I want to make sure these people get their comments read. And by the way, these people, I mean people in the chat.
Love the trade. Didn't love the pick.
Okay, Killshot says thoughts on the Browns move. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Alex has already got his feels. I have no idea. We got Connor Mitts.
It's a fine move.
I've really been able to watch Alex go from 2K subs to vice president.
What a fucking beast. Love you, Connor. Oh, that's funny as hell. That is funny. I love that. Oh my God. 2K subs to VP. What a fucking beast. Thank you for the super chats, guys. I do really appreciate it. That's funny as fuck.
All right. After the top 10, you want to go through best available?
Yeah. Will Johnson. Okay. Who just went?
Egg salad sandwich, baby, on sourdough.
I just got the sourdough. I just don't got the white for the egg salad. Hold up. Get the damn cowbell. If Spytech gets Higgins, I owe him my life. Corn doggy. The goat. Oh, yeah. All right.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa. Oh! Shit. What? The betting odds were right. What?
10.
I'm seeing Marcus get fucked right now. I kid you not. That's crazy. Sorry, Johnny. Sorry, my wallet. Oh my God.
I mean, I'm still worried about the pass rush, but you got some receivers. That's interesting.
Damn.
So
I
where's
like that.
Jalen Walker land now?
Where good people do as an assistant special teams coach.
Stop.
Oh my God. I just end up having a Joker laugh right there too.
Yeah.
Really fitting JD Vance memes. What was that? Tet McMillan. Oh my God. That was right in my ear. Hello. That's a good thing.
All right, pull that sucker up.
What's cracking?
What's crack-a-lacking? No, this is me. I'm the what's crack-a-lacking guy.
You didn't say crack-a-lacking. This is crack-a-king.
I'm also the king of crack.
Oh, okay.
I'm the crack king. Apparently, I have a problem.
I've never seen you do it.
I'm sorry. I saw crack and I figured it was crack-a-lacking because I never do that anymore.
I assume it's for you, but I was just trying to be nice because you were looking like you're doing something.
Yeah, I was stuffing my face. You're right.
Yeah.
Anyway,
okay,
great
you do
fire
thing.
wolf. I'm doing my thing. He says, "What's crack-a-king?" My guy, happy draft season. Been watching since freshman year of high school. Hell yeah, graduating college tomorrow. Oh my gosh, have I been around that long?
Hell yeah.
Thanks for keeping me on the draft loop the whole time. Hope the Rams get Loveland. Oh, that would be dope. That would be dope.
I predicted it. You know what's funny as hell, dude?
I saw they did it. I had it too.
You did?
I had the trade up in my second mock draft.
That's crazy, man. Damn.
Oh.
I'm out of sourdough. You bet your ass
So I'm happy to see Tet go high.
Yeah.
Because I didn't get why people were low on him, Alex.
Yeah. I thought he was going to go much lower. My goodness. What a night. What a night. This is crazy. Oh, man. I spoiled the next pick, too. Shit.
It's Mikael Williams. Just tell me it is.
I'm not saying anything. Okay,
fine.
Mr. Interrupted me when I'm trying to be nice to you with the crack a king. Oh, Great Farwell meant to say crack a lacking.
Well, no, everyone knows about my crack addiction.
This is true. Been there, done that. You know what? I screwed this pick over too, which I need to get my Saints jersey on now. I'm gonna get myself some more sourdough.
Oh my gosh, you're literally going through all of it? Golly, dude.
Why not? I spent money on this shit. Might as well wear it.
That's true.
You know what I mean? Business write-offs, baby. Someone said stop look. I'm not looking for it. It's like looking at other notifications. And then ended up ruining myself. Oh my god, the Shadur cam. This is gonna be crazy. He didn't look even excited when he got picked.
I think that's just him, man.
Yeah. I like that you just missed my reference right there. Why do you have to get a what? You're not. I don't think you're smacking into the mic. Schmo.
Well, I don't want anyone to hear me chewing.
Yeah. Huh. Damn, my guy Mark really did send me like a full breakdown. Respect. Damn. Marcus is in shambles right now. Shout out that franchise guy. I don't know. Maybe. Ted's eyebrows are playing hide and seek with his forehead.
Man.
What, did you see it?
No.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Beef. So I got that wrong.
Yeah, so I need Mikael Williams to hit my parlay to go at 10.
Yeah.
So I remember Saints fans, oh, we don't need offensive line. Oh, Trevor Pennant's fine. Fine enough.
Oh, man. Kelvin looks like such a happy man.
He's going to be a good player.
Yeah. Someone said F-. I gave it a B. I have him a little bit lower than this, but, I mean,
so
I love the idea of putting Tolly back to right tackle. Huh?
Do you move Tilinise to right?
Yeah. Yeah, move Tolly Fuaga back to right. You know that fucker blocked me after I started spamming him with messages?
I wonder why.
I didn't spam him, okay? But still, bro was more shocked than us. Daniel ended up saying that. This is true. We're just like, oh, damn.
So do you think this is Shamar?
Membu already came off the board. I was like, wait a second. I'm surprised they took him over Membu. They did not.
So Shamar, maybe Tyler Warren?
I could see the Warren now. I'm Warren or Hampton, dude. They're going offense.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about Hampton.
Dude. It's gonna go crazy. Damn. I spoiled it again. Oh my. Ew.
How are you on like Twitter or something?
I literally just swiped down to see. I'm turning off Twitter notifications for the time being. Ew. Oh. Chicago. What are you doing? It's not bad. It's just like
Stop.
I'm not spoiling. I'm just saying my feelings. You're gonna feel differently than I do, I believe. So I'll let. Damn, I did my. This is the last 3 picks. Well, no, 2, 3 of the last 4. Just like the Saints going offensive line 3 of the last 4 first rounds. It's time for me to go get some more fucking sourdough.
Well, Alex, I'm trying to eat. It needs some talking to happen in the chat. So I'm thinking Shamar Stewart. I'm thinking Hampton. I'm thinking Tyler Warren. Again, this is if I'm projecting. I'm very curious about the pick. Here, you talk while I chew.
Oh, damn. I was about to unwrap my freaking bread while you chew. I brought the whole loaf. Anyways, let me know when you know the pick. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
Like I that's why I don't want to talk, is because that's how I know the pick. So I kind of want to say how I feel. However, I think the Bears should have tried to make a trade. I'll leave it there. That's where I'll leave it. I think they should have tried to make a trade. Because I still think they could have gotten this guy via a trade. I think you'll agree with me on this one.
I can't tell you.
How long is this one going to take?
Well,
they're doing a promo.
Stuff, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's cool. That's kind of cool for the fans, too, to see like a live infomercial, essentially. I like that. Camden's going cray. What the hell happened to the Draftcast? It just submerged. No way they're fucking dapping each other up. This is the Jahmyr Gibbs shit. These fuckers, like, we were trying to trade up to 2 to draft. Oh, I almost said his name, too. I was like, ooh. But it's like, damn. Have not won a playoff game since 2010. It's like a Dallas Cowboys kind of record. I'm just waiting on you, homie. Oh my god. They just know Bears fans are locked the fuck in, so that's why they did all their ads right now. L ads, I agree. Can you hear my chewing from this far away?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, I don't hear chewing.
Oh. I'm about to say, like,
talking.
I can't pick up fucking audio, but it can pick up that. That'd be some nut stuff, man. Damn.
All right, I'm gonna put this plate away because they're doing their little honoring of Mongo. So I'll be back.
I just put it down until after the pick.
Well, I think I have time.
This guy. I wish his headset was off, because then I'd just be talking about. There you go.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy, man.
Well, some people had. Apparently, it's true. Some people had Loveland ahead of.
They're completely
Warren.
different players. Loveland is
Huh?
so much closer to Laporta, so I get it.
Yeah. Which that's what got me. I was like, oh, Loveland is a lot closer to Laporta.
Yeah. Like, that's why I never went tight end in the first place. Because it was like, no, they wouldn't do that. I give it a C grade. Just,
It's fine.
yeah. Why would they comp him to Mark Andrews? He's a really good
All right.
receiving weapon. And then you do have a need in the slot. So you have legit. You know what? I'm gonna boost it to a C plus.
Like it's not. It's a good pickup.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I mean, where it is, he wasn't gonna stay. Like, I don't think he would make it to 14.
He's a perfect system fit. I'm arguing bumping it up to a B minus. But this instant gut reaction was a C plus.
Yeah.
Tyler Eifert's a solid comp. There's this one girl at my high school named Willoughby, and she knew Tyler Eifert for some reason.
That's wild.
Yeah.
My comp for him was Dalton Kincaid.
Both busts.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
I like Kincaid.
I mean, he kind of has been a bust so far.
He's been fine. He was a late first-round pick. He's been productive.
Yeah. I don't know. For a team that didn't have any sort of like legit top-end firepower, I really was hoping for him to step up more. All right, JD Vance is back in.
Oh my gosh. I'm still picking the egg salad out of my beard right now.
I feel that. Damn.
Oh, so Tyler Warren still on the board for the Colts.
Probably going to go to the Niners.
Dallas. Golden, maybe? So the Niners are probably what? Walter Nolan. It could be Shamar Stewart, Mikael Williams.
You counting out the potential of Tyler Warren here?
Yeah.
No. My guy was Kelvin Banks. Didn't end up working out. I'd say Mikael Williams. Probably that'd be my bet.
Yeah, Dolphins are in kind of hot water here now with Banks off the board.
Yeah.
I will say, I like that now things were kind of thrown for a curve at pick
Jalen
8.
Walker.
And then pick 9, pick 10.
I didn't even think about Jalen Walker to the team. They care about linebackers so much.
Oh, shucks. If you're getting, I think if you're getting Walker, he's rushing the passer.
I mean, they could use a Sam.
Yeah, but Sam's kind of just become an edge rusher in the NFL.
What do you do?
Ah, so you're getting a pass rusher.
Mm-hmm. That's what he's good at. I'm just saying, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, no. Now we're on Jalen Walker watch. I mean, the edge class is falling. That's good for teams like the Falcons, the Bengals. You can make a case for the Bucks. Yeah, guys, if you're in the chat spoiling, please quit.
Yeah, do not do that.
Don't spoil it for everyone else. Hold in your excitement and wait for the pick to be revealed on the screen.
This is the first one I haven't spoiled for myself.
Much appreciated, much obliged. Yo, straight up, I'm about to go pay the water bill. I am.
What? You're about to pee? Is that what you're saying?
I'm about to pee.
Okay. I like that. I've never heard that before. Pay the water bill?
Really?
Yeah.
I must be old.
You kind of are. You are like 10 years older than me. You got a decade on me, homie. Unc? I don't know if you heard that. He probably did. I'm going to get my ass whooped. This is the last stream we're ever doing Bro Schmo, by the way.
Bro, I have a wireless headset. Yes, I heard that.
I know. By the way, thank you for all 404 of you guys who are chilling with us. across both Bro Schmoes as well as my YouTube channel, Hail Mary Sports. Do appreciate you guys spending with us over other people. Maybe you have 2 screens open with 2 other people. Who do I care? You're spending one of those little windows with us. So we appreciate it. So, I mean, we make content like this all the time. So I'm just glad that you guys appreciate and spend your time there. It's kind of nuts. We're all just standard people. And, some of us like to yap a little bit more than others. Some of us can stare at a camera and yap. And then you guys appreciate it. And we appreciate you. I mean, you give all this effort that we put into a passion that we love. When you make it worth it. So appreciate you guys. All right. Where do we think Will Johnson might fall? I'm going to say end of the first, early second range. Whoop his ass, Unk. I hope the Steelers do trade down, Nick. I mean, I 100% agree. Went to do a PFF mock right now in between picks. Didn't know that it autofills selections. And I had the next 2 picks spoiled. Oh, that sucks. Love you, Johnny. Love you. Where do you think Will? Okay, Dustin. Well, Schmo is on the toy. Dude, Will Johnson's. Oh, that's Matt Gold. I'm tripping. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. It's the wrong day for me to look like JD Vance when I say some shit like that. But no, Golden's dripped the fuck out. Oh man, they're clapping and shit. What? Pause. Like what is going on? They look hyped. Who's gonna save their job? This is very intriguing. Like I don't know what the hell is gonna happen here. Will Johnson to the Eagles, please. Aiden, I 100% agree. Wouldn't spend it anywhere else. Been watching since the 2022 draft. Thank you, Ro. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother. I'm doing the treadmill and listening to you guys. Dude, Nick, straight up, I sometimes do that type of stuff as well. So it's a great way to get some exercise in while doing that. Alex, why don't you watch it live instead of on that website? I do, but my live is actually behind the website and it's behind Mr. Schmo's. So that's why. It's going to be spoiled regardless.
Yeah, not to mention, I mean, y'all, there's going to be a delay between us and y'all seeing us. So
that too.
Here comes the pick, by the way, as they're chanting USA.
Freaking Johnny. Was JD Vance the reason Pope Francis died? I hope not.
Oh my gosh.
I saw the meme of what was it, the interview where it's just like Mr. Oon, and they were saying it's like JD, and I thought that was fucking hilarious. All right. Let me see. I'm gonna listen to this one. Okay, speed the fuck up, homie. I don't want to see it pop over here.
It's Edge.
Okay, I just spoiled it for myself. It's Michael. Okay, good. Smart move.
It's fine.
Yeah, Michael. Michael, I give it a B+. It's a great spot for him to flourish with.
With Salah and then being across Bosa, you get in a very good run stuffer. Yeah. And to think, if this pick just came one pick earlier, I would have hit my parlay.
Damn. Why does he wipe his face with a brown napkin though? Get this guy a tissue. The hell? That is not good for his skin.
He probably went to Taco Bell, dude. They have the brown napkins.
That's a good excuse. I'll let him. I accept.
Dallas is going to be an interesting one here. Dolphins, I don't know what's going to go on with the Dolphins at this juncture. Damn. Jahdae Barron.
Yeah. Dallas could go Michael or not. I'm tripping. Jalen,
yeah. I think that could be an option too.
You already know, like Jerry's like, we need linebacker. I mean, to be honest, they do. So,
yeah, I mean, I would be ecstatic if the Dolphins went with Gray Zabel. I don't think he goes this high. I think
we all that BS with Jalen Walker, man. I'm glad that our intuition about the talent is like what lines up with the NFL. It's like when I was hearing him in the top 5, like, oh, his floor.
Where is Walker? Where was he on your big board?
I forgot to actually take some guys off my big board, so it's a great time to do both. Walker was 17.
Oh, we were literally like
Lockstep.
Almost. I think
Michael was 36. Well, technically he was tied for 30.
Walker was 18. You were technically higher on Walker than I was.
But not as an edge.
I had him as an edge.
Yeah,
Michael I had at 28.
I would have Jalen at 33 as well, or 32 as an edge. Tetaroa is off the board. Damn, I haven't done it since then.
Yeah, I mean, I will say I haven't been disgusted by a pick yet, which is a good sign.
Yeah.
So I got to think this is Playmaker. Cowboys pick is coming up right now.
Yep. Oh, right now?
Right now.
I'm going to wait to hear it. I'm going to be updating my board while I'm like waiting to listen. You can feel free to react as long as I don't make it.
I already reacted with that.
Oh, really? Or are you just playing me right now?
I mean, they know I'm not playing you because it's on the screen.
All right, let me listen to this shit. What?
Tyler Booker, dude. NFL liked him.
Wow. I did not think. What? I mean, Booker works. Like I'm gonna say it's a good pick. It's just early. Like I would move back.
Yeah, that was one of the smoke I wasn't buying on that Booker was gonna go higher than people anticipated. So much so that I actually went in the opposite way and was like, I think he might be back into the first, early second.
Holy shit. Dude, Tyler Booker, the thing is, I want to give it a much lower grade because it's like, oh, like yada yada. Dude, Booker was straight up my he was my number 11 player until I dropped his grade a little bit from athleticism, and he ended up being 24. So it's like, it's right on mark with what I say is a good range for him. Tyler Booker is going to be a Pro Bowler. You're getting that pick 12. You see how he went to the draft? He's 100%.
I don't know if I'd go as far as that. I mean, I guess anyone could be a Pro Bowler.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, let's be honest. We've seen Tyler Huntley be a Pro Bowler.
That's a fucking hilarious comment. Ringy dingy dingy. There you go. Maybe it's a strategy to confuse the defense with all the Tylers on the offensive line. Dude. I mean, the thing is, you're replacing Martin with a player who's an extremely high floor guy. I mean, he's a great player.
It kind of makes me sad because I'm a Brock Hoffman believer.
I know. But you need depth on the offensive line, man. I mean, injuries happen
now he's
way too often.
Hey, mate. Dude, Tyler Booker inside of that system.
Oh, it works.
I think it might be okay to play him give him a shot at tackle.
Really?
I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility.
Or you could just put Tyler Smith to left tackle, put Tyler Guyton to right tackle, and then put
Booker. I like that so much better.
I know. They should have done it in the first place.
Tyler Smith should be a tackle. He's
what? You mean right tackle? Oh, Tyler. I'm tripping. Sorry. So many Tylers, I got confused.
Oh my gosh, right?
Yeah, there's
that's a offensive line filled with Tyler.
Should be a left tackle. Booker should be the left guard. And then Guyton should be the right tackle.
Did you know Cooper Beebe's legal first name is Tyler?
No, it's not.
It's not.
Oh, you don't, asshole.
Fins up, by the way. Fins up. Dolphins pick.
Dude, Jalen Walker's gonna make sense here. That makes sense a little bit to me.
I don't want another edge.
I'm going for another piece of sourdough, man. This is piece 5 of the night. I'm going to hell.
Part of me would kind of like
for me to
Gray Zabel here. I think Malachi Starks, Jahdae Barron are probably more likely.
Most highly
paid Hill. I mean, I don't think we're moving off Hill yet.
Oh my God.
I don't think we go wide receiver.
If they move Tyler Smith to tackle, I'm giving that an A grade. He's such a good player.
Terrence Steele hasn't been great.
No. Guyton hasn't been that great either because he's
he's a rookie.
But no, he's raw. Then you moved him to a new position in the NFL. Like, who the hell does that? Cowboys, apparently. My dumbass ended up thinking that it was Jalen Milroe because I saw a Jalen Milroe highlight. I'm like,
yeah.
Wait, what?
David is like, why is he in a suit? Alex is currently waiting to get the call to be drafted.
Yeah, I was supposed to go at number 2. I'm kind of pissed. No,
you thought the Jags were training up for you?
I got all excited. That's why I got my Christian Kirk jersey. But damn, I missed my opportunity to wear my Zeke Elliott jersey too. But the reason I'm wearing a suit
is in for the Dolphins. So we've only seen that one trade.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy too. But just to finish up answering that question, like every draft day, because my work requires me to be like business casual as it is, I'm just changing the top. I do it because it's like I work out from home on Fridays. I only do it one day because it's draft day. And then I ended up going on one bar in Lupagus, so I didn't have time to change. And honestly, I don't mind it. So there you go. That's why I look like I'm running for, president in 2028. Zabel's a bust. Johnny.
Had a Gojo appearance.
I got you at Mr. Irrelevant to the Chiefs. You know what? The Chiefs love Ohio State, SMU players. That was a crazy change up. We went from Ohio State to SMU. They're showing off a Joe Milton card that was on the Patriots. He's not even on there anymore. That's funny as fuck.
How do you come in and now you want to get out?
Are you sure he's a male?
Gojo? Oh yeah, we got him the.
Are you sure?
Look at this.
Oh,
look at his face.
Oh, you can tell it's a good boy too. Like that guy just zoned the fuck out.
That's because he's got to wait to pick 31 for his Chiefs.
The question is, who's taking a bigger fall, me or Jalen Walker?
Oh, Jalen Walker's gonna go in the top 20, I think. At this point, I mean, you got a lot of edge needy teams, pass rush needy teams, Bengals, Cardinals, Falcons. Yeah. You can make an argument for the Bucks. There's just too much.
Fair enough.
Or at least, again, famous last words.
Matt Golden could go here. I wouldn't mind it.
I mean, I would a little bit. I love Golden as a prospect.
Someone saying Walker, it's a knee issue? News to me.
Huh.
If I knew that, I'd be dropping his ass.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll just listen to what Todd McShay, what he heard. Because he's going to get.
He's going to get. Four was pick 9, so.
Yeah, I mean, well, McShay, he's going to have the buzz after. He's going to know, like, why this certain play. Like, he's good about that.
You know what I'm worried about, though? He's sponsored by FanDuel. I wonder if he ever has to, like, kind of have some certain takes for FanDuel.
No, that's illegal.
Is it?
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
It's only illegal if they prove that you did it out of malice. You can have your opinion.
Wait, so like, hey, FanDuel, we want you to put this out there so that we get money? So like, kind of like, what do they call that? Insider trading?
Well, no, like FanDuel saying, hey, push this narrative.
Ah, big boy eat. Ooh. We needed a nose. We needed some heft. Sorry, Benito Jones.
Oh, man. I'll go C+ on that. Ooh. I mean, it feels very similar to Chop, where it's like, I feel like it's going to work out.
Yeah.
But it's just like at 13, like
But what other pick?
the
Like,
Rams, huh?
so like you could make the like Starks would have made sense.
Right.
Jade, Gray Zabel, I think would, at least for me, would have been up there. There's nothing that was gonna blow my pants off.
Fair enough. I'm texting our boys over at Bring the Juice.
Oh
That'd
yeah,
be
you're
great.
texting. What is it, Derek?
Yeah, well, Cody. I don't have Derek's
Cody.
number. We each have like the other half.
Yeah, right. That's wild.
I know. Shout out. They're both together right now. Cody ended up going over to
Oh
Derek's
yeah,
place.
I imagine they were.
Dude, what a beat. I love Kenneth Grant, man. It's just like
Dude, they're showing where he caught up with Fat Man from behind. Yeah. Fat Man Allen.
KG, man. I'm really okay with that. Out.
I'm okay with that.
Warren to Seattle.
It might grow on me like Christian Wilkins did.
And then we let him go. Case.
Huh?
Yeah, it worked out in that case.
Yeah, the Dolphins have a problem of not re-signing players that they hit on.
This is true.
Javon Holland, Robert Hunt.
Well, the good news is that I ended up not spoiling the next pick for myself because it hasn't even been registered yet.
Oh, well, good. So if it's not Tyler Warren,
what?
Where does Warren go? Broncos?
This is like Jalen Walker.
Yeah, Broncos, Seahawks.
It's Broncos, Seahawks. That's
Rams.
Rams. Dude, the Rams could try to make a big trade up. They wanted Loveland. I just
Harbaugh and Minter, they play. I mean, they seen Warren. They played against him back in 2023.
That is true. Well, he wasn't that good in 2023 because he had the big drop issue.
Him and Theo were splitting.
Huh?
Him and Theo Johnson were splitting.
No, I'm saying like he had the bigger drop issue. Remember? I think it was
yes, he did have a huge drop issue.
Right.
All right. Tyler Warren, as God intended.
Oh, you spoiled it, but okay.
Oh, sorry. I got excited.
Yes, let's go. That is.
It was always meant to be.
It was meant to be. That is an A+ move. The dream. Let's go. That's great. Sorry, Johnny. I know. That was literally the perfect pick, man. He already looks good in Colts colors as it is. I'm sorry, Johnny. Johnny just said goodbye. Let's go.
All right, so we got Falcons. This could be a trade down. I mean, if you're trying to get more picks, or you just take Jalen Walker or take an edge. With the edge class falling, though, maybe you move back. The value might be there just to move back.
Yeah. I honestly wonder where. Oh, man, kind of embarrassing seeing RJ, or is it RJ Harvey? No, Jafari Harvey getting just absolutely mollywopped by Warren.
No. So, who are your top? Let's talk top 10 of best available.
Top 10 best available. Let me take off Tyler Warren. Let me take out KG.
Now, I will say I didn't consider any of Will Johnson's potential chronic knee issues.
This is true. Healthy players.
Yes.
Okay, I'll say the top 10 that I have.
You say top 5, I'll go.
Okay.
Or we could just do it together.
I'll go from 10 to 5. Or no, we'll go 1 to 10. Okay, yeah. My 5 are Will Johnson, Josh Simmons, Ben Morrison, all of them, of course, before injury. I did not change the grades. And then Braden Swinson, Amari, and Hampton.
Okay, I got Mike Green, Will Johnson, Walter Nolan, Jade Barron, and then Malachi Starks.
Right. All right, then I have Gray Zabel, Nick Emanwari, Jack Besh, Jaden Higgins, and Josh Connerly. I have a feeling this is not going to change for the next 10 picks.
I have Shedeur Sanders, James Pierce Jr., Jalen Walker, Luther Burden, and then Jahad Campbell.
There you go. I think a trade's happening right now. There's just so many good players.
I mean, who's moving up for what?
I guess that was the issue I kept running into as well for the Falcons. That's why I didn't do a trade with them.
Maybe you make the case for the Broncos, or do they feel like, hey, if we really want running back that bad, we could just sit on this pick?
Yeah. Damn. I love how the draft humbles us every year.
Oh, yeah. I love it.
It's great. No one can predict the draft that well. I'm just going to be honest.
I know. I was flaunting my stuff.
Yeah.
I was flaunting my stuff about how, last year I was kind of goated when it came to predicting it. And going back, it's like, I wasn't that right about a lot, but more than most people.
Right.
And this year I was like, I'm going to be so off. Screw it. I'm going to do 2.
I love that we ended up also having nearly identical drafts too, especially at the top. Yeah. That was great.
I mean, you think about it, the top 7, now for the most part, that was what those were the 7 people were doing up until probably this week.
Right. Johnny's all pissed about Staple to Seattle. Could be Jalen Walker or Nick Evenwari. McDonald loves a flexible guy.
Loves edges too. They draft a bunch that never quite work out. It's true, like Boye Mafe got banged up last year and just did build off of that season. Derek Hall kind of emerged a little bit, but not much.
Yeah.
Not to stop
not
you.
Not second round, not second round value.
Yeah. Got Nwosu.
Uchenna, yeah,
he's been hurt.
Yeah. Thoughts on Mike Hill to the Niners, by the way? I loved it.
I think you could take a shot on someone who's more, word of the day, Alex's favorite word, who has more tools, considering they play next to freaking Nick Bosa.
Yeah.
And I mean, you already know he's a really good run stuffer, so the floor's high.
Yeah. I'm just grateful we didn't see Shamar go above Mike Hill. Mike Hill's a better player than Shamar.
Yes, right now.
It's gonna be. I'm gonna be very surprised if Mike Hill turns out to be a worse pro now, because I think he went arguably to his best landing spot.
Yeah.
Like San Fran was fucking elite spot for him to go. I'm really happy he went there.
Yeah, I'm real curious though where Green's gonna go. That's gonna just I'm gonna get real hype about.
Yeah.
Because to me, he's a top 10 player.
Maybe the NFL PIs think differently.
Yeah.
You're cooked.
Still no trade, by the way.
Huh?
Still no trade, by the way.
Yeah.
Pick's not in either, though.
They're milking it down, which to me feels like they're just trying to get a trade in. They're asking their PI, like, did this guy destroy this lady, or is it not true? Yeah, damn. My computer is straight up 20 seconds ahead of my phone. This is so cooked, dude. So dumb. You know what's crazy though? My computer was 20 seconds behind my phone before the ad break. It's just like, what in the hell? Mike Green to the Chargers. I don't think we're that far ahead. That'd be fun. I would like that actually quite a bit. I didn't know DJ had Evenwari as a top 15 player. That's crazy. Dude, who likes Daniel Jeremiah anymore? Yeah, Jalen Walker is top 5.
It's not like he's one of the Mount Rushmore.
Dude, No, he is Mount Rushmore. If there was only one person on it, a lot of people would put him on it over Mel.
Oh, I would.
You can't.
McShay is my guy. So
McShay needs to get a better camera. You see this?
Yeah.
His camera is always blurry as hell. I'm like, McShay, you're the GOAT. Go on
now
Amazon.
That they're in LA right now.
Go on Amazon.
Their stuff's pretty good.
Huh?
Him and Mensch, they're in LA doing their watch along. Their camera was pretty good from I was checking out their video last night.
What the hell is this guy using, like an old freaking webcam or some shit?
Probably.
It's crazy. I'm like, my guy, it makes me less trusting of him when I just see this, like,
that is such a silly thing to say.
But no, it's like his eyes are just bugging, and I love Todd, and I'm like, Todd, your camera.
Who would be your Mount Rushmore of draft personalities?
Elaborate on Mount Rushmore, though. Are you saying like my favorite, like the greatest? No, I know it's like 4, but like
I don't know, man. I don't know how, like, cause like, hold on, let me get Gojo in.
Like if I'll just do both.
I would put Mike Renner on a like. I love Mike Renner. He's like one of my favorite draft guys. I don't know if I could put Mike Renner on a Mount Rushmore though. It's not like he's a big draft personality because CBS doesn't know how to use him. Oh, dude. Yeah. For one guy, he's up there with The Rock. Just playing.
You're like, in case Mike ever sees this, it's like, let me backtrack.
JK. I'm married.
Okay, so Mount Rushmore of the guys I respect.
Falcons.
Oh, it's actually going in. I'll just watch the draft.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Yeah,
the fall ends here.
Yeah, the fall, it's over.
I said that his concrete floor was the Cardinals.
Yeah, I was saying it was the Falcons. Guess who's right? I'm calling that an A pick there for sure. It fits perfectly. Honestly, I might give it an A+. No, A+ is only go to like legit super fallers, or like the best of the best and a huge faller. I think Jalen was like right there on my board. So off he goes. It's a great pick though. Great pick. I can definitely tell they were trying to milk the clock and try to get a trade in. And we're fine sitting and picking, but okay, so back to the Mount Rushmore thing. Of the guys I respect, where it's like, you know, not like exactly my favorite, but the ones who deserve to be there the most. I would say Mel, Todd, DJ. Those are the quick 3. Trying to think of the 4th though.
I would probably put Dane Brugler.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Those would be the 4. But in terms of the ones that I like the most,
now would you keep anyone on that Mount Rushmore to be a part of your second set?
Yeah,
because I would keep at least 2.
I would keep DJ.
I wouldn't.
Really? You go Mel and Todd?
I'd go Todd and Dane.
Oh, wow. I would not go Dane.
I like Dane Brugler a lot.
Yeah.
Even if he is a quiet mouse.
Yeah.
I think he does great work.
Yeah. I mean, he does excellent work. But I would go, let's see. Yeah, I'd go DJ because DJ really is like the amount of dedication this guy has, like props to him. I have more respect for him than pretty much anybody in the industry, even if I don't agree with stuff that he says.
Yeah.
I would put Trev up there. He deserves a spot.
I don't know if I would.
I would. I mean, the fact is, he's made the draft so palatable for everyone. So I really got to give him a shout. And it's not just because
I think Mike Renner did that. I think Mike Renner ran or walked so that Trev could run.
I'm not done. I'm putting Mike on there too.
Okay. I don't know if I put Trev, dude. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, part of me wants to put Marcus.
I love Marcus.
He was before Mike. He was the guy I liked watching and listening to.
I'm gonna be honest. My 4th one would be Marcus for this main reason. Not because I think Marcus is the GOAT, which I love him to death, and you know I think the GOAT status.
That franchise guy, by the way, just in case.
Yes, Marcus, that franchise guy. Marcus, is an A+ dude. I love him to death outside of profession. But on top of that, he's the only reason I got into this. Like, I ended up falling in love with the draft and YouTube from him. So he has to be on my Mount Rushmore. So Trev, because of the impact he's made in the community, he's a great guy. The amount of work he does is insane.
Trev is more of a later bloomer. He was part of like the Solak
TDN squad.
Yeah.
So no, like shout out to those guys. Trying to think
like
who my fifth
I was gonna say, honestly, after Austin Gale and Mike Renner departed, I thought I was like, cool, PFF. I mean,
PFF's done.
I'm only gonna watch it for Sam and Steve.
Yeah.
For the NFL stuff.
My fifth would be Connor, probably, just because it's hard to
I like Connor a lot too.
Yeah. So Connor, if you ever watch this, you can come on the show. I've DM'd you like 6 times on Instagram, but
he just followed me on freaking.
He followed you?
Well, yeah, after I dropped a hefty dono during their draft.
Oh, damn.
Which, I mean, I only did that because it was charity. So let's not.
Charity to your followers, I see.
Did you see how much I dropped?
No. What did you do?
Huh?
How many digits? We talking 4?
Oh, no. I just did the max.
What was it? 100?
500.
5? Okay. That's great.
Because I wanted to get people started. Because, like, again, it was going to charity. One of it was like firefighters. I think that's what Connor's was.
Yeah.
And I'm all about that. I love that stuff.
No, that's great. That's great. And it's a business write-off. So
we'll see.
I mean, it is.
It is. Should, right? It's a
no, it's a donation. It doesn't matter even if it's a business drive. It's also a personal write-off when you donate to charity.
Yeah.
So.
Ooh, Mike Mayock's a fun one too. He was good on NFL.
Someone said that you aren't on my Mount Rushmore. You are on my. If I'm taking out,
I'm literally the indie scene of wrestling.
I put you above Dane Brugler. I put you above Mel Kiper. I put you above Todd McShay. So that does mean a lot because I watch Todd McShay on a daily basis.
I'm glad finally he is not at
I really like
Steve
Mensch, man. I feel bad.
Mensch is amazing. I love Mensch. And I hope when I go gray, I look like that.
Dude, yeah. Mensch looks really good for an old man. Like, props to him. But who's your Mount Rushmore? Both of the ones you respect and then the ones that you like.
I think I kind of gave it, but let's go over the Cardinals real quick.
Oh, are they going in?
They just went in.
I got it right. I finally got something right. Let's go. That's an A move right there. Perfect fit to the defense.
They got a lot of guys that could go get after it now too, just from the interior. It's almost like they wasted money getting guys like Bilal Nichols and freaking Justin Jones. I don't know. I said those were terrible moves in free agency. Bengals fans swore it was good. Did I say Bengals fans? Cardinals fans?
I know the Cardinals, but I was just dapping you up. No, Walter Nolan is literally built to be Milton Williams. So it works. He's young. I just hope the personality doesn't end up fluking him.
Yeah, no, I like the Walter Nolan pick quite a bit.
I gave it an A. It's the perfect fit. Like you do need it. Oh no.
So the Mount Rushmore of like faces, personalities, it's Todd, it's Mel, it's Dane, and it's DJ. I would agree with those 4.
Okay, so Dane,
my personal
Todd, Mel, you said?
Yeah, and DJ.
DJ. Okay.
My own personal, it would be I would keep Dane and Todd. But then I would go Marcus.
Yeah.
And then I'd go Mike Renner.
Yeah. It's a good list. Very good list.
There's a lot of good draft personalities out there. Because like when you're like, oh man, I can't believe I'm leaving this guy off. This kind of sucks. Yeah. There's a lot of good draft personalities out there.
Yeah, I know.
Like Bobby Skinner.
Yeah.
I know he just does Giants, but man, his film reviews are nice.
Dude, Bobby's going to be coming on the show for the Giants review.
Same.
I love it. Dude, the guy's such a fucking beast. That's why I love Mobile too, because I never got to meet Bobby in person until this year.
Yeah.
So.
Kind of sucks that John Boy Media kind of dicked him over a little bit.
I honestly don't even understand what happened there. We can talk about it off cam.
They just couldn't come to an agreement. They wanted him to move to New Jersey.
Oh, that happens.
Yeah, and then there was like contract conflict issues, which it's like I get it, but kind of sucks. They had a good thing.
Yeah.
With what was it? Talking Giants, and now he's Giants Nation.
Yeah. I think it's Talks Giants. Yeah. I was just seeing Dustin said he has you and me at top Mount Rushmore with Mel Kiper, Yates, Daniel Jeremiah. Oh, okay. I was like, you have us above him? I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yates low key is kind of nice too.
No, Field's great.
Oh, also Jordan Reed too. We got to mention Reed.
Dude, Reed is a guy. He is a guy. I like that guy.
Yeah,
I mean, he texted me he only texts me back when it's right before Mobile, but it works. He at least texts back. It's a start.
I will say I'm kind of like, for my wrestling fans out there,
dude, no trade.
I am the AEW of NFL draft media.
AEW?
You talking AEW, dude? It's wrestling.
Oh, okay.
And even then, man, I don't know, dude. AEW is kind of professional, so.
Will Johnson was top 5. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, Will Johnson. Yeah.
He's Please reassure me that Zabel won't go to Seattle. I can't reassure you of that, my brother. I'm sorry, dude. Johnny.
I think I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but
it seems like it.
Dude, and it's a good move.
Man. Whose board is it that says best available, by the way? Like best
I have no idea whose board they're pulling from.
It used to be Mel's. And then it
might be Mel's. Because I mean, Mel's.
I thought it was Todd's actually for a while. It was like Todd's best available on the website, and like on ESPN's stream, it was Mel's. And now it's, I don't even know. Does ESPN even have a stream anymore?
I don't know.
Alex is going to Seattle at 18. I'm still waiting for my phone to ring.
All right.
Been waiting too long. YouTube has put on a lot of old school WWF and Oh, that's for you. That's not for me.
Oh yeah. I saw that WWE put up some old matches. JD fans to Seattle. Jeez. All right, so this is pass rusher 100%, right?
Somebody said that they like the pick for the Bengals. I'll throw a curveball. Malachi Starks.
Yeah, I can see that too.
Al Golden, but I think it's gonna be Shamar. It's Shamar.
Yeah, because Al Golden could get his boy
Xavier Watts.
Yeah, Xavier Watts on day 2.
Watts.
Allegedly.
God, dude. This is a draft. So good. I'm so excited to have a camera again. Just like a legit camera.
Yeah. You're gonna set that sucker up tomorrow?
Probably, yeah. But like, it doesn't have something where you can plug it in to where it's just continuously on charge. So it's like I need to get another battery for it. But the cool thing is, I was just
spoiling.
Huh?
Pat McAfee. I mean, McAfee's basically Shefty. He has Schefter on so often. Him and Ian Rappaport.
Dude, after hearing what he did with like RBT and stuff.
Oh, McAfee? Yeah.
I can't fucking stand that guy.
I mean, I thought he was more of an endearing douche, and hearing that he's just an actual douche makes me sad.
Right. But I ended up loving what was it? That guy just went on a show on the McAfee show recently and was just like absolutely ripping a new one into, what was it? Was it Shannon? I think he was like making some crazy Shannon references and stuff.
Oh, really? I don't know.
Yeah. By the way, one trade in the first 17 picks.
Yeah. There might be a couple at the back end of the first, though.
Right.
All right, here it is.
All right.
There it is.
There we go. I told you, it's just what the org wants to do.
I said that was the floor for Stewart.
Yeah. I'm grateful that in my one and only mock draft, I ended up doing that.
That feels like a shot, Alex.
A little bit. I
So
give it
how
an A-.
how close is this to like a Miles Murphy type pick?
Yeah, I give it a B+ though. I mean, he's just gonna be really high floor. He's gonna be better than what they have. The high value position, the guy could be even better than that.
Yeah.
Praying Trey Hendrickson gets him to work.
All right, Gray's able to the Seahawks.
Yeah, I mean, apparently that's what it's kind of been. If you ended up saying, hey, these are since pick 14, if you said, hey, these are the players available, who are you choosing? I would say Warren, Walker, probably Nolan, and Shamar. So it's followed a logical path. I like that. I like that. Oh, DJ Lagaway. The king.
Yeah, I'll worry about him in 2027.
Dude, he's gonna be good. Dude, I'm telling you right now, though, Lenore Sellers might be better than Caleb Williams. Just gonna put that out there. I mean, to be fair, better body type too. Oh, do I hear a ringy dingy? Hey, thank you, Johnny. If it's Zabel, bro, y'all won't hear the end of it. It's okay. I appreciate you anyways. My 20 dropped to a $2 super chat if you're tracking. Dude, I'm so happy for freaking the Colts, man. I'm so happy for them.
Just Landon, Tyler Warren, the guy that we they've been wanting since October.
You know how good it must feel? And then Bengals fans are probably like, no. But dude, I gave that pick a B+. I don't know why. Maybe I've gotten soft in my old age.
I have gotten soft. I will say that.
Soft, dude. I'm giving like B's and A's for so many things. I'm like, I'm gonna be honest. I like a lot of
I think it's because now you view it more in there. I don't want to say nuance, but like I get where they were going.
Right. I'm like,
more understanding.
I'm like, oh, and then I'm like, wait a second. This is very similar to Laporta. Like, it's somewhere they could use him in the slot. Like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And then with Booker, it's like, huh? And then it's like, well,
but I can see a world how this works out.
Right. And then like, so apparently I think it's Connor Rogers talked about it. It's like, I used to be like what we're doing now. And it's like all of a sudden I just lose the allure. And I'm like, yeah, this guy's going to be like a backup. I'm like, man. So something I noticed the first time I went to Mobile, which is why I was a little bit concerned about going and working with a bigger company and stuff and making sports more than the YouTube show. A lot of people there didn't look like they were having a great time. And it looked like they were just like, oh, back to Mobile again. But when I ended up finding out that so many people were changing their jobs and stuff, and like there was a lot of shuffling around, it made a lot more sense. Like this year, that wasn't the vibe. I think you'd agree. People were there.
I mean, I wasn't there apparently when it was dog water, I guess. I had a great time.
No, that's what I'm saying. This past year, it was great. But I think last year or the year before, it seemed worse. And guys were a lot more somber because like PFF was going through a massive shift. The Ringer was going through some shift. Like there was a lot of stuff that was shifting around. And it gave me,
Mike Renner lost his job.
Literally, Mike lost his job while we were there. I was in the bar next to him when he ended up getting his job terminated.
That's hilarious.
How crazy is that? We ended up going out. That was the night I met Mike, by the way. That's when we ended up going to Waffle House. Like that night. We ended up sitting until like 2 a.m. in Alchemy, like the place with the shuffleboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ended up sitting there, and then like we were just talking about that. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna have to give up."
Now he's just a top golf pro.
That's true. Seattle's pick is in.
Zabel.
Watch me James Pierce. They're just gonna go back.
Come on, we got to pick right in a few picks now.
Who is this lady? Who's the lady? I forget.
I don't know her name. She's the owner, ain't she?
I thought so.
I mean,
I don't know every owner in the NFL. Down, but they're saying
they're like.
Right. This is Zabel.
It's like the least person I want to know about.
When it comes to the NFL organization. Golden?
I mean, I can see Golden, but the pick's coming in right now.
Okay. Sorry, Johnny. Sorry, Johnny. I love you, bro. Good night.
That's
a top 10 player.
Yo,
That's
when was the first time you heard Gray's able to Seattle?
When we did a 3-person in-person mock draft.
Who made that pick?
You.
I did.
Yes, you did.
It made too much sense.
Good man. Good man.
This is the perfect pick.
I know.
The perfect pick.
It's a great pick. By the way, it looks like the PIs found some shit on Mike Green. Just if they didn't, he would have been going higher. I'm just saying.
Oh, are you just making that assumption, or did you see something reported?
Making the assumption. I'm trying to stay off Twitter.
Okay.
But I'm just going to be honest. I would assume if Shamar's going, which to be fair, it's not like Mike and Shamar should be in the same conversation. Different like desirable systems. But he's not even FBS. My guy, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, do you want to do a top 10 run?
We could do that. I mean, I had Mike Green coming off the board in that mock where the Broncos
20.
move up at 20.
Yeah.
So I'm not reading like if Mike Green makes it to day 2, okay, maybe.
Right. Oh,
but I'm worried if his name his name still being on the board.
Yeah. Because it's like if Jalen Walker weren't there for the Falcons, would they have what would they have done? We'll never know.
Yeah.
Mike Green could be to the Bucks. That's a good pick too. Dude, what's up with me liking all these fucking picks now?
You've gone soft, dude.
I've gone soft. We used to be douchebag sports. I used to be such an ass. What have I become?
Like you become a politician.
I literally have. I'm like, man, this is great. This is great. I love this.
All right, so
vote for
right
me,
now, my top 10 best available. It's only changed by 2.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, it's like everyone's moved up. Right now at 9 it's Matthew Golden, and at 10 it's Derek Harmon, which again, medicals might be a thing with him.
Yeah. Flaccid mode. That's funny as hell. Yeah, I'm Will Johnson, Josh Simmons, Ben Morrison, Braden Swinson, Amarian Hampton, Nick Eamon-Wari, Jack Besh, Jaden Higgins, Josh Connerly, and Ozzie Trapilo. Again, a list I don't see shifting too much for the next probably couple rounds. Just hate to say it. Yeah. If I did a predictive board, so this is something that I'm gonna just talk with you about right now. I'm changing up my board style next year because I'm adding. So I was testing this out, and you can see my board. Like you have access to everything. I was already toying with the potential grade, so like traits I think could work into potential, and I'm thinking I'm gonna find a way to weight both of those because there were a lot of players that I liked a lot more than where they ended up on my board. And it's because I looked at them for what they are now, and I think I need to start valuing their potential a little bit more. That makes sense.
Okay.
You know?
I mean, I feel I always value the
current value more than the potential.
No, I like the potential.
Right.
I value that's why I have guys like Shamar and Mikkel.
I mean, I totally agree.
Inside my top 30 rather than like, oh, well, their production
I just
sucked.
got lucky, by the way. Ian ended up saying Buccaneers picking ... That's the most recent tweet when I was just like going through. Whoo-wee.
So this is either Jihad Campbell or somebody else.
Yeah. I had everyone Tet in this one, so I don't think that's going to work out too well.
I told you, man, you were low on him. You thought he was trash.
I was following the Peter Schrager of it all. Did not end up working out. Oh, man.
If Shadur, I think Giants are trading back up. I'm going to be pretty hard on that stance. I think they trade back up. And it's for Jackson Dart. I'm sold on that.
You know what? Do I put my flag in the ground and say Shadur and Jackson fall to round 3?
I could see it. And you know what? I was in my mock draft video today.
Kind of crazy.
I was like,
I don't think
I am not going to get bought into quarterbacks are going just because they're quarterbacks. Because I did that in 2022. I did it in 2023.
Yep.
Last year, I didn't have enough.
Yeah. Someone just said, wow, just wow. All right, let's see how this goes.
Okay, what would be wowing? Will
As
Johnson?
Raku. No, yeah, I guess
As a
like
I think as a Raku, I
Starks.
think I projected him.
Yeah, Starks would be a like it would just be a wow.
Marion Hampton. Marion Hampton,
That'd be a
would.
wow.
That's not one I could wrap my
Right.
head around.
Right. Yeah, I couldn't do that either. Who else?
Really, any edge rusher here makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jaha makes sense. You could go with the corner here. I think that could.
Matt Golden would
honestly,
be
safety too. Matthew Golden, I would be a little more like,
Do they go Nick Scorden? That would be a wow pick. Nick Scorden would be.
Score would be wow. But I mean, me and you would like Scorden though.
I'm just it would be like a surprising pick, not a like
Yeah.
Could be a pick. Oh, I need to take Walter Nolan off my board. Guy just caught my eye. Bye, Felicia.
You know what would be wow? And maybe Shador.
How much contract does Baker have left? I mean, that's honestly not a horrible replacement.
He got like another 3-year extension.
Yeah.
That I think he's going into year 2 of.
Yeah, Scorden would be the wow that I like. Oh, I need to take off Loveland too. Holy crap. I just keep forgetting with some of the guys that are a little bit lower on my board than where.
Yeah, I think Golden would be for me. Like, I like Golden. I like the player. That's too looking into the future for me.
Right.
Here it is.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
I don't know what to think of that.
Oh.
I guess I got receiver right for him.
I mean, yeah, I was just saying, like.
Yeah. I mean, they just got the highest floor receiver in the class.
You just re-signed Chris Godwin.
Yeah.
And then you draft Chris Godwin?
That low-key is a pretty good comp for him, too. It's not the worst thing in the world. Again, you're not getting a bad player. He's going to be on your team for a while.
I had Emeka Egbuka to the Broncos in the one where I didn't have him trade down.
Right. Man, Pittsburgh's not going to get Amarian. Damn.
No, dude, are you kidding? As long as Pittsburgh was ahead, or the Broncos were ahead of Pittsburgh, I didn't think.
I know
they stood a chance.
Damn it! We're gonna get Shador. Fuck.
Okay, that was probably the first pick. I was like,
Yeah. Again, it's not a bad pick because the player was good, right? Like, we're not seeing the Damon Arnett's of the world popping up anymore.
Yeah, but it's like.
It doesn't make much sense.
You got Jalen McMillan, who showed you good things. He gives you that vertical aspect.
Yeah.
Chris Godwin took a pay cut to come back.
I would expect Jaden Higgins to have been a more likely option to be behind. That is weird. Again,
so we're running 4 wide receiver sets. Are we not buying into Chris Godwin
staying healthy?
Yeah.
All right, Buka goes off.
And I mean, you look at this team, it's like, what? Todd Bowles.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What let your team down last year? Your defense.
Oh. Man, KEU sent a
Kirito. I missed your Loveland reaction. That pick didn't surprise you? No, not really. I mean, we talked about Tyler Warren. And I mean, if you're talking tight end, then I guess the next tight end up wouldn't really surprise you.
Sure.
There were reports that some teams had Loveland higher than Warren.
Mm-hmm. So I thought it didn't really, but especially with the shoulder. That's the thing. Like when I heard about the shoulder, I was like, okay, this is to get Warren to fall. But he fits so well in Chicago. The more I sit and think about it, it's going to work.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because you nailed it. Laporta. Type of tight end.
It's just Laporta of it all. Like I could really just see it working. And he kind of is he will be a better version of what they already have.
So Matthew Golden, Marion Hampton, picks that makes sense for Denver.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie, anything outside of that, it's kind of like, okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Malachi Starks, even though they just ended up getting Hufanga. I mean,
Hufanga.
BPA is never a bad idea.
Johnny Barron's not a terrible idea if you're gonna stick him in the slot.
Yeah.
But also, like, McMillan there's been pretty solid.
Yeah. Yeah. Jaquan's been doing pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna allow this to be. They might be trading based on where the time is. Did you click off? Okay, no. I was like, oh,
No, time's still running.
It froze for a sec. I'll be right back.
All right, guys. Hampton is probably the what shall we call it? The favorite to go here. And then I gotta imagine Golden, maybe make case for Burden. Maybe Burden sneaks into the first. That would be cool. But it feels like Hampton. Or Travion Henderson. Some teams have Henderson ahead of Hampton. And you could argue that Henderson's more of a compliment to Audric Estime, NFL Stock Exchange legend, Audric Estime.
Shout out to the boys. I'm putting on the jersey of the team that will be sniping my favorite player from my favorite team.
Didn't Godwin just come off an ACL? Yeah, he's injury prone, but you also just paid him like $20 a year.
Yeah. I love how he took a pay cut. Apparently, like the freaking Patriots are offering way more, and he's just like, I'll come back, and then gets replaced immediately. By the way, this is a paid manager.
There's no way this is to replace Godwin. This is McMillan. You did fine, but you're going to be more of a role player for us. Like you and Emeka Ibuka are going to function in.
I was saying because the comp was that, not because like that's the legit vision.
Yeah, and if anything, with the potential of injury with Godwin. So,
all right, where do we think the best value will be in this talented draft? Mid-second to mid-third or elsewhere? I think late first.
Yeah, because I mean, with the guys that are falling.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just like the corners and stuff are going to be weak mid to late. Like that after mid-second, it's dangerous. Yeah, it's that early second, late first territory that we've kind of all agreed. There's a lot of guys that are good in that range, and then it starts going down. Gavin's back. What's up, buddy? Whew. Someone just ended up saying, wow, they're shocked by the pick. Let's see.
I mean, I feel like if this pick is defense, yeah, it's going to shock us.
It could be. I mean, defensive interior, Derek Harmon would be the curveball for me.
Oh, Derek Harmon would be fun, though. And I mean, you got Zach Allen and John Michael. John Franklin Myers. There we go.
Yeah, I'll play. I think John Michael. Man,
John Michael Schmidt.
Yeah. All right.
So I mean, that's the thing. People treat the draft like free agency. It's not free agency.
Yeah. We got money from my boy Gavin.
Oh.
Hold on, my boy Gavin. Is it being announced yet?
They're walking up right now.
Okay. Thoughts on the draft so far? It's been great, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not disappointed.
I've been very happy. Very happy with it. No, it's been great. Thank you again, Gavin, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, brother. These super chats make these streams like very lucrative, so we do appreciate you guys for that because technically ad revenue, not a thing.
Especially with the summer coming where we make no money.
This is true. We literally drop.
I feel like a teacher. I feel like a school teacher.
Yeah, we get all this money during like school time, and then it's like as soon as it goes to hell, we go to hell. Okay, I just know not to listen to.
All right, Samuel's about to announce the draft pick for the Broncos.
I need to rearrange my my face light.
Oh, I got my light. My light setup is.
Yeah, I know, but it makes me look like I have a fucking double chin. It's kind of irritating.
say?
That's okay.
What did I say? I'm glad I brought up Barron.
I'll give it a C+.
You hate Barron.
It's another pick where it's like, okay, he's gonna be a good player. I mean, that's the thing. He's fine.
Yeah.
She's like,
I'm okay with it.
My king, Amari Hampton. Steelers do the right thing.
Dude, this is the Shador pick. This is the Shador pick. And you know who's gonna walk? You know who's gonna walk out and announce the pick?
Dion.
Aaron Rodgers.
Oh. I was gonna say it's like Dion would be the type of fucker to like walk out. And
dude, Dion would.
He looks at the card and it's Amari Hampton's name. Here's another jersey, by the way. I missed opportunities for both the Patriots and the Cowboys. Bums me out a little bit.
Two teams that claim to be America's team. Who cares?
Patriots are not America's team.
All right, Steelers on the clock. Obviously, there's the Shador, Aaron Rodgers cloud hanging over you. Derek Harmon, viable, right?
No.
Omari Hampton, still here. Matthew Golden.
The freaking option in the slot.
Which I could throw Luther Burden, but I think Burden actually fits pretty well, too.
The Green Bay Packers have traded their first-round pick for George Pickens and a third-round pick.
No, stop.
The Steelers end up snagging Matt Golden and Amari Hampton at 21.
No one's paying a first-round pick for George Pickens. Stop.
I think and a third. And a third.
And a third? He's A.J. Brown now?
I like that. I mean, he's had as much production as A.J. did going into the Eagles. To be fair.
Did he?
Yeah, like A.J. was coming off like just 1,000 yard a year, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh.
Someone said LMAO. I'm going to be so pissed. I'm getting out the sourdough.
Sourdough?
Because I'm going to be sour as fuck after we take Shador Sanders. I'm bracing for it, man. I'm bracing for us to miss out on a quarterback next year.
I mean, think about this. At least Mike Tomlin likes him.
Who gives a shit? Mike Tomlin is like so many nutcases. Fuck it.
Oh, they got Jackson Dart watch going on too. Nah, he ain't going to the Steelers.
If we get Amari Hampton, I'll take a shot of tequila, but for legal reasons, it's just going to be colored water.
So I will say this. If the Steelers end up getting Jackson Dart, that is the most hilarious full circle. Because you remember when we were talking draft prospects like 2 years ago, and I had Jackson Dart as a potential top 10 player, and you just crapped on him?
Do not put that juju in the universe. I will drink bleach on the stream.
That would be such a full circle moment for me.
I would stop being a Steelers fan. I kid you not. The picks end too. Fuck.
Dude, it's Shador, man. It's going to be Shador. Okay, if it's not Shador, who do you want here?
Amarian.
Or
Will. Will Johnson would be great.
Will would be nice. I like Will.
Oh, my God. I know they're gonna let me down so much. It might be Malachi Starks for all I know.
Oh, that can make sense.
Don't say anything. I'm not even gonna look. I'm cranking up the sound on my end. I'm not even looking at the screen. I saw it change. I'm not seeing it. How long is it gonna take though? Okay, he's taking too long.
Derek Harmon. That's a good pick. I wish they took Shador.
Such a Troy Fontenot pick. It's so fucking mid. It's a good pick, but it's so fucking mid. God.
Derek Harmon is a legit first rounder in this class.
No, he's not. He's overrated as fuck. I'm giving that a B-.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
Golly. Now he was a top 10 player on my board right now.
Fuck that. Better than Jackson Dart, though. I'll say that.
Oh, Jackson Dart was never going to be a Steeler.
Dude, why didn't we trade back?
Got to find a partner, buddy.
Unbelievable.
To be fair, Derek Harmon was probably the most mocked guy until like the knee stuff came out to the Steelers.
Again, I give it a B.
And I think Steelers fans as a whole wanted him the most too.
It's a good pick. It's similar to when I wanted Terry and Arnold last year. It's just like there are guys I just want more. And that's perfectly fine. He's young, great build. Just instant gut reaction. It's like, fuck. I want somebody else more. And it literally is. Tell me this. He is the Troy Fontenot of defensive tackles.
I wouldn't agree with that. Yeah. Because me and Fontenot had a love-hate relationship. I thought he was a guard until he had 34-inch arms.
I mean, you can't really talk about that for defensive tackles. You're not really a parallel for that part.
Yeah, but I mean, you have a solid run defender who cleaned up his body and became probably the best pass rushing interior player in this class.
I was excited to take a shot, y'all. Unbelievable.
I like the pick.
Again, I gave it a B-. It's a fine pick. Like, we need it. It's just like, damn. I don't know. I might like Shedeur more. My Steelers fans are pressed at this time. Yeah.
That's wild. Steelers fans on my channel love this pick. Want this pick. Need this
I'm just reading both of our chats.
No, I mean like in like mock drafts. That's what I'm saying in my comment section. Dude,
you need D-tackle, so it's not the end of the world.
I like Harmon, man. Good first step, gets after it, can shoot gaps.
I was a fan of Michigan State. I should be happy about this.
Yeah, and I mean, dude, he was a much better run stuffer there. It was like he goes to Oregon, they were like, hey, we just need you to jump, like shoot these gaps.
Right.
And I like to think that led to some of the missed tackles, kind of. He wasn't the most consistent finisher. He had a nasty little should have been a negative gain for Genty. He had two people on him. Harmon comes in to finish and he knocks down his teammates and Genty goes on for 40 yards. So
this is a Joey Bosa jersey.
Kenneth Grant off the board. Marcus Colston off the board. Did I say Marcus Colston? Colston Loveland.
Now you're showing your age.
Yeah, no, dude, I loved him at what was like Hofstra or something.
Before my time, I was not allowed.
Golden, I think makes sense here.
Golden makes a lot of sense. I would say Golden, maybe Will Johnson.
I think Will Johnson's out of the first round.
I do too. But it's just like
I'm not gonna.
Harbaugh.
I'm not saying that's where he should be. That's where I think he's gonna end up. Maybe a pass rusher wouldn't be a crazy idea here.
Me that Hampton's going round 1. My guys, we still got 10 more picks, 11.
Yeah, the Commanders still have a pick here.
Yeah. We trading up with the Eagles. I don't know, Nick. I don't know. Yeah, DT. Hampton should be going 1. I just thought that he was going to go a lot higher.
Dude, if Eagles get Mike Green, oh my gosh.
Oh. Ezeraku fits really well too.
Yeah. Yeah, we are
still on the board.
To watch too, huh? And Jahad Campbell.
Okay. Well, I got to go to number 62 on my board to get Derek Harmon off.
If Golden makes it past this pick, though, I think Packers take Golden.
Yeah. There were way too many people interviewing him at the Packers Pro Day for me to think otherwise.
If Golden goes with this pick, though, then we get into that scenario where I had the two mocks, and I was like, neither of the guys that I think the Packers want are on the board.
Am I effing stupid or is Will Johnson still available? It's Hamburger. It's because of his medical red flags. He'll probably be going to day 2.
I'm at least happy the medical stuff is coming out. Because typically, you remember we've done these, and it's like why is this guy
a year
falling
later? Yeah. Well, I mean, Jalen Walker apparently has some knee thing. Someone just mentioned that.
I didn't know that.
So Cleveland and Chicago are in such good positions right now with their second-round picks. They are.
Now I'm very curious where Shedeur goes.
To the third and beyond. What if he goes UDFA, man?
There ain't no way. Stop.
UDFA. I mean, hell. You know who was like a second to third round pick last year who went to the 7th? Jerry Rice's son. Maybe Deion Sanders' son will have a similar fate. I doubt.
Marvin Harrison Jr.'s son did quite well.
That's because he's good.
Stop.
I'm going to hell.
So Ram, Shedeur, that makes sense. Cleveland, honestly, at this point, it's like we could probably trade up for nickels and dimes.
I would be. You know how pissed I'd be if I were freaking if I were Shedeur, being like, you traded out and you could have given me Trav. You gave me Mason fucking Graham. Mason triple chin king Graham. Like, unbelievable.
Oh, Mason Graham's a good pick though.
It was a solid pick. Yeah.
Travis Hunter
at the loss of
Mason Graham, first rounder next year, early second this year. I'm just saying that's very tempting.
When have the Browns been trustworthy with their picks though? they're bound to fuck them up.
You got to ignore who's making the picks, just from a value standpoint.
I don't think so, but we had the chance to go to Barry and Hampton, and we went some UDFA.
Look at you.
I'm just joking. No, Harmon's going to do well. It's very similar to what I felt with Fontenot, Zach Frazier.
What do you think is the, and it's not even, it's crazy because I don't feel like there's been a bad pick in terms of players.
Yeah.
But what would you say was probably, you think, oh, that pick, that doesn't make sense to me. It's kind of the worst pick, but good player. It is. Because again, I'm not offended by any of these picks.
Mason
There's
Graham
just head scratch. What was the most head scratching pick?
Mason Graham, but outside of the trade, aspect, him at 5 for the Browns, I thought just didn't make sense.
No, I thought that made sense. For me, it goes back to Emeka Egbuka in the Bucks.
Emeka would have been the second one. Emeka, Jade, KG.
Oh, Jade, I talked myself into in real time.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of started talking yourself out of it, though. You're talking about how good McMillan was and all that stuff. So
yeah, but McMillan, I think they only have him on a 1-year tender.
They might, but it's like Barron's going to be a fine player there. He's going to do well.
Yeah.
The player that I worry the most about, if that's what you're asking, is Egbuka. Which is weird.
Yeah, in terms of opportunities, it's going to be
right. It's going to be hard to see early returns.
Yeah.
Like Booker is the one where you're the most surprised, but you know for a fact you're getting day one returns. So it's like, Damn, Amari and Hampton breaks my heart though. I had Matt Golden outside of my top 50, or not outside my top 50. He was number 47 for me. So it's not that surprising.
Yeah. Side note, yeah, only one trade made. They keep saying that, and it just doesn't feel real.
It doesn't compute. The pick's in, by the way, for the Chargers. Love that.
To be fair, we have Minnesota coming up. I swear there's going to be a trade.
There has to be a trade there. I'm just shocked that the Falcons took Jalen Walker over trading back and getting Ezra Rock.
I'm not that shocked.
I mean, you could have gotten potentially like a second-round pick and then Ezra Raku.
Picks in, by the way.
Yeah. I love that. Not for Najee.
So I guess Harbaugh doesn't mind investing big on running backs.
Let's go. Such a good pickup, man. Oh man. I'm giving that an A-, dude. just impeccable value. That's going to be a 3-down back for him for probably the next 8 years.
I figure if you're not going to get a pass catcher for
Whoa.
if you're not going to get a pass catcher for Herbert, then just give him someone to hand the ball off to.
Right. Like Najee's on a prove it deal, but I think this means, is Najee gone? Like, could they trade Najee? I guess they could. It's not enough.
He's on a 1-year deal.
Yeah, I guess you can keep him. But
He's gone after the next season.
I just feel bad for Najee now. Najee's going to stay with Pitt. Pitt's going to trade like a 7th-round pick swap. And then DT said, let's go. He was like all on me for saying Martin's at first. But yeah, I mean, we could do like a 7th-round pick swap and get him back. Dude, he's going to LA, man. That's so hype. I'm happy for him. Amarian's going to do so well behind that offensive line, too. Think about that. Think about that O-line, man.
That just added Mekhi Becton.
Yeah. He's going to have 1,000 yards as a rookie. I'm calling it.
They got Andre James, so they have competition at center.
Yeah. Yeah. And I still think they could end up drafting another one.
Bring out your Brett Favre jersey.
Huh, I wish. I don't have any Packers ones. Packers jerseys are cool. I wanted to get I know that was the diss. I wanted to get a Bakhtiari jersey. Really like
Now's probably the right time to get one. They're probably cheap.
They're not. They're like $60.
Really?
Trust me, I monitor it weekly.
So Matthew Golden. If it's not Golden,
Will Johnson.
I think the slips. I'm gonna just go with the slips real.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick with my other options of like Josh Simmons or Savon Revel.
Josh Simmons makes so much sense, dude.
Huh?
Because they have time to get him ready too.
Oh yeah, and then you just pay Zach Tom and you let Walker walk.
Exactly. No, I mean Josh Simmons makes a lot of sense here. I just want him to be a pick that Marcus would regret. Just deep down. I needed to be
Marcus to go nuts.
Yeah, I want to see Marcus lose his shit.
No, he would love Golden and Simmons here.
Yeah, he would. I want him to go Nicky Manwari just to really piss him off.
I want him to go to Shedeur Sanders.
I'm so mad that Jade isn't here because I could have so seen that. Honestly, Trey Amos is such a good fit here too.
Yeah, I can see Amos being a fit. We got Kirito, maybe my favorite pick of the night so far. Fun. It is a fun pick. What's your favorite pick of the night? And tell me why it's Mason Graham to the Browns.
Honestly, it's out. Okay, without the trade involved, it's Hunter to the Jaguars. I just love it, but not like when you factor the trade in, it obviously changes my opinion a little bit.
Yeah, Travis Hunter price tag is
so that's gonna hit. Yeah.
Man,
I would say it's Tyler Warren. What?
I like Zabel. Zabel was just one.
Zabel was so expected though. Like we all just
it was expected. I was talking in existence way before it was expected.
This is true. I mean, again, I had him as top 10 on my board. I am in full support of it, but it's just like
I would say Ted to the Panthers was a little surprising.
That was very surprising. I would say it's the most surprising pick.
I think I would put Abuka above that.
Oh, I'm tripping balls, man. I was saying the top 10. Top 10. I would say it was more surprising than Loveland.
Yeah.
When in retrospect, it's more surprising. In the moment, Loveland caught me off guard more.
Yeah.
It's like, huh.
That's a good analogy, Sloppy Joe. Warren is just like some WWE storylines. Sometimes it's good to be predictable. That's right.
I like that.
Sometimes the predictable thing is the good thing.
I do wish I ended up being more into.
You still can.
I still could. Still could.
I stopped watching in like the late 2000, early. Do they call it the knots? What do they call it? Early teens?
I don't know. What?
I don't know. I didn't come back to wrestling until like 2017,
I always call it the
2018.
2010s.
That's probably right.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, I was born in the 2000s, so
That's wild.
Well, it's just 01, but still, I'm gonna claim it. Dude, Hampton, such a good pick. Like that pisses me off that he went one after Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Malachi Stark's still on the board. Obviously, Packers shouldn't be a landing spot.
Oof.
Just worth mentioning with Minnesota coming up, Baltimore. I would even lump the Rams as a potential landing spot.
For what? John?
Starks.
Oh yeah, Malachi. Dude, I think the Eagles are going to trade up to 24 then. I don't know if Minnesota wants to guarantee themselves getting out of the first.
I feel like 24, someone's moving up for quarterback.
But think about it. If you do trade with the Eagles, there is a strong chance you could trade again. And the Eagles have like, what, 4 fifth-round picks? So that just bolsters your ability in terms of your quantity of picks. And you still have a fifth-round or fifth-year option.
Yeah, but if
you could trade back again.
Up for a quarterback, you could probably get a pretty solid deal. Knowing that team's moving up for quarterback, you could kind of like, okay, well, we want a little bit extra, a little bit more.
Sure, I can guarantee that they could.
There we go. Pick is in, by the way.
Especially for the Browns. Okay, pick is in. Damn, it hasn't even been in on the website or on my side. There you go. Pick's in now. All right. Again, by the way, we have only seen one trade tonight.
Yeah.
One.
Again, Minnesota at 24. That's prime trade real estate.
For quarterbacks that nobody wants in the first. Can you guarantee me that the team will not want to upgrade from Shedeur Sanders in the next 5 years?
I can't. I mean, I don't think it can guarantee anything, but
this is true.
I think Shedeur can maybe be a top half of the league player. Like if we're saying, I think he'd be a top 16 quarterback.
Do you think he's better than Brock Purdy? That's like right there.
I mean, I think he can be. That's kind of the ballpark if we're talking about guys with limited tools. You know your favorite word?
I know. You said it again. I'm just ignoring it.
Twos. I was like, why is my phone blowing up? You think it's Amos? I'm going to go with Golden.
Yeah. Golden's a smarter move.
Well, even Josh Jacobs was like, we need a wide receiver one. I don't know if Golden could be that, but
this could be Jaden Higgins. That's a little bit more up the path.
I don't know if Higgins goes the first. I saw no hype this week about him being a first rounder.
I know.
Mark Murphy in here to make the pick.
This could be Ezeraku, dude. I totally forgot about the connection to Halfley.
Oh, yeah. I always forget about that, too.
Yeah.
Yet I always made it like on day 2 or early day 3 with Elijah Jones.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Don't spoil it. All
right. I'll
just keep. Well, I mean, you could just look at the draft cast. It should be.
No, I don't like looking at the draft cast.
Well, the draft cast
here it comes
after you.
No, the draft cast sometimes beats me to it.
This is true, but you said the pick is in like 5 seconds before the
Okay,
draft.
well, Mark Murphy's going off on a spiel, okay?
I know. I'm like, I'm hearing him on the side too. How do you have this like 5 seconds ahead of me, man? This bugs me.
Oh, man. I get it. You're in Green Bay. Butter up the crowd.
Yeah. You got to do what you got to do.
Here it comes. It's coming.
I'm getting close, but I'm not there yet. Oh.
Dude, did you hear him make the joke for the first time?
Since
Since
2002.
2022?
That was the right thing to do. Matt Golden. That's an A move. I like that a lot. This is a really good move for him. Especially with all the receivers that are coming up due contracts. Good for them.
Yeah, no, that's a good move. I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, good
I didn't
move.
know Golden was in attendance.
Yeah. Remember when I ended up saying, oh, it's Will Johnson, but it wasn't?
Wow, Packers got their 6th wide receiver one, Kirito. By the way, thank you, Kirito.
Oh my god. Dude, Golden getting his like deep passes from Jordan Love is gonna love that. I've yet to see him play in the cold though. I will
Yeah, I
just
was gonna say this is gonna be the first time he's had to play anywhere other than Texas.
like literally the first time he's playing under 85-degree weather.
Just because what he played high school ball in Houston, he played at Houston,
and
then he goes to Austin.
Bum. I hope he ends up working out, man.
Check Marcus's stream. I'm gonna check it.
Yeah, you check that. I'll check some other fan bases.
Dang, Tom Miche got 9,000 people watching.
Ew. I love Todd. I'm like trying to see, is there any good jersey deals right now? I don't have a Vikings jersey, man. I really like the Vikings too. My Une bar in Lupagus crowd. Uni.
Hey, Marcus got 2,000 people watching. You go, Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus doing his thing, man.
Oh, whoa. Marcus has a cowbell? What the hell?
He has a cowbell?
He just rang something.
I'm
the cowbell guy.
Sue him.
Dude. Hold up.
Oh, man. Yeah, this has been a good draft. Watch all these guys suck. That'd be so funny. The pick's in.
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
What?
They're running it up. Where are they going?
What? They going Starks? Even Worry? Who else? Donovan Jackson? Oh, man. I just ended up fucking spacing out there, by the way. If you guys couldn't tell, I just straight up dissociated from my body. But, my God. One bar.
Oh, dude. No, he's ecstatic, man. Marcus is going nuts. I'm commenting on his stream right now. I can't believe he just pulled this bell out. I'm the cowbell dude. What the hell, Marcus?
I just spoiled the next pick by accident.
Buddy, quit doing this to yourself, my dude.
Dude, I just look for other people messaging me, and then I just see it pop up.
You're asking for it.
I know. Well, in my depression, I'm going to go and get another protein shake.
Well, now I can't even discuss the pick with you.
I will say it's been mentioned.
Starks, maybe?
What do you think is the worst pick out of what we discussed?
The worst pick for the Vikings?
That we discussed for them, the players.
Shador. All right, let me think. Let me think back. Huh? I brought up the name?
Yeah, no, we brought up the names. He's one of the names that we ended up mentioning for him. What's the worst one?
The worst one. Manowari?
We didn't even mention him. We did.
Good, because I
We
was
did.
like, I didn't think a Manowari would be bad for them.
No.
You know what? I'll wait. I'll wait.
Enjoy.
All right, here comes the Vikings pick. Here comes the Vikings pick. So much for a trade up.
Let's go. No, I'm just kidding. I know it didn't happen. There you go.
Oh, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, me too. Flonase.
I'm okay with that.
Ugh, my allergies going cray. Yeah. No, I call it a straight B pick, man. It's a good pick. Nothing crazy, but good.
Yeah, I mean, he's your left guard. That's awesome. Kicks out to tackle if injury happens.
I will just say that was one of the sleeper firsts that we mentioned.
Trade.
The trade. Houston traded with New York.
The Giants. Is this Shador? Is this Jackson Dart? It's been reported. It has been reported that Brian Daboll is more of a Jackson Dart guy.
Oh. If Jackson Dart goes above Shedeur Sanders, I don't know what to say. I'll just put it there.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
By the way,
Ew.
my grandma says you
Kenneth.
both look handsome today. Thank you, Kenneth.
Thank you, Kenneth. The GOAT.
Tell your mom,
Okay.
tell your grandma I'm married though.
He's always open. Just with wifey approval. That's all. New York. All right, I gotta do NYG to delineate it. Near Jets.
All right. I'm very eager to see which quarterback this is.
Yeah, me too. Which one do you have higher?
Oh, I got Shador higher. She's dead.
Rest in peace, Grandma.
Well, I don't know. Pray to her, dude. How's she talking to you?
Ouija board.
Don't put that on me.
That's all on you. What if
My
the Giants just
grandma
like
said you're
traded up and
handsome?
just traded?
Obviously, he can talk to his grandmother.
Prayer exists, dude. Oh,
All right, Marcus is too busy talking. I could have two audios going on in my head, man. I was trying to wait for Marcus to comment on the cowbell, but I couldn't do it. I just couldn't wait that long.
I did it again.
All right, Donovan Jackson. Okay, he was probably the furthest guy down my board that's come off thus far. But it's not so much of a what?
Nothing.
What was that? Did you find out the pick? You found out the pick? Dude, Alex, you have a problem, bro.
Bro, I have a problem because my dopamine receptors are dying for me to like check my notifications.
Let me tell you what's wrong with young people nowadays.
Tell me all about it.
Always on your phone, young people. How about you go outside and touch some grass? Oh, man. Yeah, no, here's the trade details. So the Texans get pick 34, pick 99, and a third rounder next year.
Dude, by the way, Coach Prime ended up saying he'll be a top 5 pick. Where your son going? And then the whatever the notes ended up putting context saying Shedeur is not a top 5 draft pick.
I mean, objectively true.
That is just funny as a fuck. Why is my poor guy Big Red Takes going at him like that?
See, this is why the Vikings should have traded back.
Oh my god.
You would have picked up a third this year, a third next year. Why? Like, you stick the pick, you get Donovan Jackson, who you could argue probably would have been available if you moved back into the early.
I'm sorry, could you say the compensation again?
So basically, the Texans pick up pick 34.
Yeah.
Their third rounder and a third rounder next year. Mr. Taters, Will Johnson might have a chronic knee issue.
Yeah. Dude, the Giants just got fleeced. What?
Well, no, you knew whoever was moving up was coming up for quarterback. Allows you to charge to be like, no, the price tag is going to be a little more expensive. And I mean, for a guy that's not going to start this year, you kind of need that fifth year option, right?
Man.
You knew you were going to pay more. You knew you were going to pay more.
Dude, that's a room full of guys who know they're cooked. Oh, man.
I'm just saying, they didn't get fleeced, but you knew you had to overpay. And that was an overpay. And that's why the Vikings, I don't know if the Vikings got offered that.
Did someone say the Falcons just traded up?
With what draft capital?
What? Did they spend his future first?
Did I say Falcons? Maybe I said Falcons.
No.
Okay.
Wait, what? I don't know.
I don't know. Sometimes I talk so fast and just
Sometimes I just don't pay attention to you. Damn.
So what quarterback do you who are you saying this pick is?
I already know it.
Oh, why do we stream together?
I don't mean to. I will just say you're gonna be happy.
I don't think I'm happy with any of it. Like this feels like something the Giants had to do.
Dude. No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. They needed some sort of hope.
The Falcons moved. They did. Read it. They just traded up to 26.
The Falcons are moving back into the first round of the Rams?
Excuse me? I got the Rams trade. What? The fuck?
With what draft capital?
They're going to get Jahad Campbell. They're going to send a future first or something. Right?
There it is. Jackson Dart ahead of Shedeur Sanders.
That's crazy. I did not think that was the case. I thought he was going to fall to round 3. Hey, power to him, man. His agent made him a lot of money. What the fuck are the Falcons doing?
Texans trade out of a pick. You need a franchise left tackle. Dude, Josh Connerly and Josh Simmons are still on the board. Some people like Ariante Ursary, so it's like
yeah.
So
future one.
What the hell are the Falcons doing?
Well, Terry just knows he's gonna get his ass fired. That guy sucks. Worst GM in the league. That guy needs to get fired. He deserved to get fired.
They already got Jalen Watt. Gojo, you literally.
Dude.
Literally.
What the hell is going on?
Because
are they moving up for Malachi?
To get Mike Green, right?
Are they moving up for Malachi, dude?
Oh, yeah, but you're giving up a future first? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. Someone said, wow, in all caps. Johnny.
Because they have no draft capital.
Yeah, someone just said future one's actually crazy. That's what
they have no draft capital this year.
I know. What the fudge?
Go Joe.
That's crazy. Okay, Donovan Jackson, my number 25 player, and he went at 24. And where did I end up having? Dart was my 149th player.
Hi.
That's okay. It fits the system. That's why Dart could end up actually having some success. If he was not with Dable or the Rams or McShay, McVay, I'd have more concern.
Dude, I stinking open this door to let Gojo out, and I get mobbed by my children.
Happens to the best of us.
I got to see this now. Now the trades are coming, and
That's crazy.
to be
The trades
fair,
are
we thought the
flying.
Falcons would trade just down.
Right.
I mean, Malachi Starks would make sense, but that's expensive for a safety. Will Johnson, but there's question marks. I'm assuming Jalen Walker is an edge. Do you double dip, get a Mike Green, James Pierce Jr.?
Dude. Fucking crazy.
I don't have.
I took a picture with the guy who ended up
trade.
losing Brian Dable his job.
No. That's
Dude,
not
I think
true.
this is Malachi. I think he's gonna try to pull on Eagles.
I mean, we always knew that the Giants were going to go in on free agency. And I mean, getting Abdul Carter, that's the right move. And if you want to get that quarterback of the future and inspire some hope, you were going to have to do it at the back of the first round, probably. Like, I understand
Jackson Dart's gonna have to retire because of an STD he gets from just being with too many baddies in New York.
Known cheater, Jackson Dart.
What are you projecting for this pick, though? Like, seriously.
I have no idea, dude. Malachi Starks makes sense, but
that's the only player I can see them being.
So
that.
Here it is.
Okay. The pick?
The Falcons get 26.
Okay.
They get a third rounder. And a third rounder this year. The Rams get 46, a first rounder next year, and then a seventh rounder this year.
Oh, so they got a third back at least.
So the Rams, they had pick 90 and 101. So it's one of those picks.
It's 101. They just popped it up on the board.
Oh, did they?
I'm just glad they didn't just give up a second and a first to move up. What a move by LA, dude. The Falcons could implode. I don't think they will, but they could. The Rams could literally just get a top 10 pick like this.
Here's the pick, by the way.
You traded
double up on the pass rush.
You traded.
Okay, you can argue James Pierce. You could argue James Pierce Jr. would have been a top 10 pick if not for being a douche.
Yes,
that's expensive as hell.
Wow. I mean, I'm just praying to God that he works out.
Shoot, dude, the Falcons, at least they got pass rush seemingly now, right?
They better. Oh my God. I mean,
one of them's going to work
very well. I mean, that's an A player. That's an A player right there. But it's just like I'm doing my instant gut reaction for players based off of the actual pick, not the trade. I'll take some more time to think about that, but whew, my goodness. Man. By the way, Mike Green
on the board.
Mike Green, that's not looking good. Because if
I can see Green going with these next few picks. And if he makes it early day 2, it is what it is, man. The team's going to get a steal. If he doesn't end up in prison.
That's crazy, dude. Literally the biggest, I mean, literally the biggest red flag of them all. A team trades a future one? What the fuck? It's crazy.
Dang, dude. I mean, okay, so what does Caden Ellis's contract look like?
Don't worry about it.
Why?
I'm just joking. I don't know. God, dude. Eric DeCosta is gonna do it again. He's gonna get Malachi. Son of a biscuit, dude. That's crazy.
So Kaden Ellis, because I'm asking this because
Wow.
maybe you use Jalen Walker in a similar manner.
Sure.
Ellis is a free agent after next season.
Yeah, Walker's gonna be a linebacker.
Well, I mean, Ellis is kind of this tweener type 2 that blitzes really well.
Right.
Just wanted to chill with the boys, Gojo.
Oh my god, dude. What a time.
So
What a
Ravens
time to
are
be
in a
alive.
great spot. You could go Mike Green.
Yeah.
You could go.
Man, it's almost like we say this every time.
You could go Malachi Starks.
They do this every time,
Huh?
man. They do this every time.
Yeah, the Ravens and the Eagles are those teams that are just like, oh,
Right.
the draft just falls to us this way.
Every time. Say the hell.
I mean, dude, Falcons, hey, strange time to feel like to address the edge position, right? At least like that. That's wild.
Yeah.
Now, I will say them getting an edge. I mean, if you're going to trade away a future first, at least do it for a premium position. Like Malachi Starks, that would have been a tough pill to swallow. At least edge is a premium
Think
position.
so? You get to pair Malachi up with Jalen again. That'd be fun.
Yeah, but not worth next year's first.
I don't know. If Jalen ended up, or if Malachi ended up working out, it would be. But you could say the same about JPJ too.
Yeah, but pass rush is a more premium position. If you think you got a top 10 guy there,
yeah,
you probably feel good.
I'm glad that I think. How many guys have you gotten any guys selected that you didn't put in the first? For me, it's Dart. I think it's the only one.
I always figure if the Giants moved up, it was for Dart. So
yeah, no, I'm saying in your mock so far, has anybody who's been taken today already? Did they not make your mock?
Oh, it was James Pierce.
Oh, I didn't do James Pierce either, did I? Shit. We can make that too.
Yeah, because James Pierce, I was like, oh, the red flags will probably kick.
Oh, wait,
if anyone's going to slide it, it might be him.
Oh, no, I did JPJ.
Because I had Donovan Jackson just to the Texans.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Keep in mind, I also did 2 separate mock drafts.
It's true. I don't think I did Harmon, so I think I'm 2 down.
If you had a gun to my head, I probably would have went with Connerly over Jackson to the Texans. But the Texans aren't even picking in this round, so who cares?
I just know Eric DeCosta.
Oh, Texans, did they have a first rounder last year?
Texans?
No, they traded to the Vikings, right?
Yes.
So does this be the second year in a row Texans don't have a first?
Damn. Yeah. That sucks. It's better than Kenyon Green that they took away. They haven't had a very good hit rate in the first outside of the one time they picked twice in the top 3.
If you think about offensive line-wise, they haven't had a great hit rate, period.
Yeah, it's not been good.
Like your best is probably Titus Howard, who comes and goes with him.
Right. I mean, it's a reach in the first, too. You remember that? He was just a first out of nowhere.
Because he was an FCS guy, wasn't he?
I think he was UAB.
No, I think he was like Alabama State or A&M. I think it was Alabama State.
You might be right about that.
Or maybe it was like Western Alabama or something.
It was some bum school.
Yeah, he had big hype after like the Senior Bowl. Oh, here the pick's in.
Yeah, it's gonna be Malachi. Just Eric DeCosta. Trust in EDC. Oh wow, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust in Eric DeCosta.
I'm shocked you made it this far.
Me too, man. I mean, he's just such a reliable player. Just rock solid player.
The amount of versatility that safety room has right now is just nuts.
It's fucking crazy.
Hamilton, then you got Darius Washington, who's really good in the slot and in the box.
Every team in the AFC North got scarier except the Steelers. Just gonna put that out there.
I don't disagree with that. I disagree a little bit with that.
Are you terrified because you saw them get Derek Harmon?
That front seven continues to be horrifying. Yes.
No, but it wasn't because of the pick. Just because we already had a good front seven, we just dropped.
Yeah, but Derek Harmon has he brings that pass rushing upside. And if you're gonna get a guy that can maybe
he's so good,
fill in one of the shoes of Cameron Hayward, that's scary.
He's gonna be so good. Why? Why can't I be a Ravens fan?
Why was I born this way?
Like, straight up. My nephew's a Ravens fan for no reason. God. Shedeur is seen at Wendy's. Oh, it's a joke. Eagles take. What happened to the. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Man, okay. Ravens gonna Raven, dude. Just let talent hit them in the face.
Jeez, man. Jeez. Okay, well, Detroit, what are they getting?
They can do whatever they want, man. Mike Green, Ezaraku. Maybe this is JT Tuimoloau.
Ooh, honestly, I keep forgetting that Ezaraku's on the board. Dude.
I mean, dude, the edge talent's good.
Damn. Maybe that's why teams are kind of like letting the edge slip a little bit, except for a team that trades a future one for it.
Yeah, I could. Well, yeah, I could see that. Talik Williams won't be a bad shout out here either.
Yeah.
Dang, that Malachi Starks pick, dude. Raven's just gonna freaking Raven, dude.
Every fucking time, dude. Why do I have to be a fan in the AFC North?
It's a good division.
Every time.
I mean, it's no AFC East, but
wait, I think the AFC East outside of the Membu pick, they have two of the lowest grades. It's just because I think there's it's a longer development curve for KG. That's why.
Yeah. I say that. I mean, we needed that heft. Like our hefty boy was Betonio.
Yeah.
Or Bento? Who was it? Benito Jones. There we go.
Mm. Yeah.
Armand Membu was a good pick. Will Campbell was inevitable.
Are there any big surprise fallers towards? I don't think so. It's not like whoa type stuff. Like Mike Green, we could have seen it coming. If it like
I did expect Shedeur at least to go in the first.
He still could. Like Washington doesn't have that many picks. They could.
I mean, who's trading up for him? The Browns? I mean, you're sitting with what? The first pick in the
New Orleans could.
Yeah, actually, that's a good shout out, New Orleans.
Yeah.
And Mickey Loomis, he's a guy. If he likes the dude, he'll trade up. No, I don't I think Ravens are.
Well, Shadeur's been humbled at this point.
I hope so. Raider, and to be fair.
Giants whoa, hold up. Giants picked up Kayvon's 5th year.
Did they?
Yeah. Just popped up. I'm sorry, I had to interrupt for that. That was pretty big news.
Yeah.
He's not going anywhere. Hello.
Raiders trade up for Shedeur? I don't like that. I mean,
yeah. If they didn't go Genty, maybe.
And I mean, I guess if you're looking for the future, but you extended Geno, you're going to sit a quarterback for like the next 2 years, 3 years. I guess. I mean, you could go Jordan Love, go back to the old days where these guys sat for like the first 2 years till they became starters.
Who the fuck did the Lions just pick?
Oh, I love hearing that.
I love hearing that. That gets me excited.
That's what I've been missing in this draft.
Is this
like the
Gabe
Falcons?
Davis?
They gave me a little bit of what?
Right. We're like,
but we haven't got one of
what?
those like crazy far Anthony or Alex Leatherwood type of picks.
Right. Like straight up, I'm like, JPJ was crazy only because it was a trade up for it.
Yeah.
Like that's
the trade carried more weight than the actual pick.
Like literally nothing. Like, yeah. I mean, Ibuka was a surprise, but still like, okay, it's a first round player. Oh man. They're gonna draft like Darius Alexander.
Oh, I hope not. I like Darius Alexander.
Well, I like him too, but that would make some people don't know him. And he'd be a good D tackle for him. Fringe edge reps too. Something like.
Okay. I brought that up. That's not a bad pick.
I love it. Love Tyleek, man. Oh, that makes me feel so good.
Yeah, because think about it. Lee McNeil's out for the first half of the year.
Yeah, they need some beef, dog.
DJ Reader's
number 21 overall player.
Yeah, DJ Reader's only there for one more year. Levi Wozurike is only back for a year. It's not a bad pick.
No, I really like it. I give it an A-, man. Not exciting, but
okay. I don't like that much. I don't like it that much, but
really, I mean, he's a
I don't think it's an A. It's not like, oh, what a steal. It's not like this is, all right. Malachi Starks we're talking about.
Move to a B+. God damn. All right.
I would say it's a solid B, but it ain't no A.
Yeah. All right. Commanders are on the clock. Cleveland should call up and get Shedeur at this point. They have too much draft capital. Like,
I mean, but at this point, who are you? You're only trying to beat out what? The Saints?
Saints, yeah.
Who you pick at the beginning of the second? They're at pick 40.
Jets still could go.
No, Jets ain't going Shedeur.
Why not?
I don't see that.
They could. I'm saying, like, if you're competing with some teams that could move up.
Okay.
Did it again. You guys funded your whole stream.
Dude, Kirito's awesome, man. I love Kirito. F, man, because I don't cuss. He was my guy in this class. Why F in Detroit?
What is Q's team?
He's a Bears fan.
I
call him Kirito because he used to be Kirito, and then now he has K-E-U. Kirito, Sword Art Online for my anime watchers out there. Alex isn't cool like that.
Huh? I literally watched Invincible. That is a form of.
That's not an anime. You stop right now.
It is a hybrid.
You too.
Just because they think, oh, the and I'm like, okay.
Ultimate Spider-Man's an anime.
I mean, I guess that's fair. That's a fair counter right there. Yeah.
What about like honestly,
the Spider
Avatar: The Last Airbender is the closest America's tried with anime.
I love that show.
Maxwell Harris. It was a good show. Maxwell Harrison to the Eagles. I could see.
I'd hate it. So.
Oh, that's because
he's not.
You
good.
Don't like him.
He's
good.
Rapiste.
He's good. He just might be, a monster. Why do you have autofocus on?
Dude, it's a freaking webcam.
Oh, you can't turn that off?
Yeah. But you know what I could with? Yep,
Alex tomorrow is going to be an 8K.
It's not an 8K, it's a 4K, but yeah.
Josh Connerly to Kansas City, I can see that.
I'm so excited for this thing, dude. Connerly to KC.
I think Washington, we haven't. Washington, we haven't really talked about picks.
Yeah, I would say Mike Green could be the selection I'd guess for him, but Donovan Ezeraku right down the street. So
yeah, I mean, pass rush makes a ton of sense. I marked this as a potential Will Johnson landing spot, but it sounds like the fall's going to be real with him.
Yeah.
John Campbell, the fall continues with him.
Yeah.
Which I projected in my second mock draft.
I think I had him do that too.
Yeah. I don't know, I just wanted to go. I wanted to leave no stone unturned. I wanted to go over every scenario. I
Yeah.
couldn't anticipate freaking Atlanta moving up. I can't anticipate Atlanta, apparently. Who can?
Yeah, no, nobody can anticipate that.
We have no draft capital. We're coming back in the first round.
They're like, we're giving up our future one. Just like, we've heard
Campbell's
all
falling
this stuff
because
about
the
JPJ. We do not
Campbell's
care.
falling because of the shoulder injury.
Yeah.
Might be a little bit more concerned there than what was initially thought.
It's just shoulder and linebacker don't mix well.
Yeah.
It didn't with Nakobe Dean either.
Yeah, shoot. That dropped. Yeah, but I would say
Sure.
Campbell is a much
He's
more
better.
athletically talented. Yeah.
Yes. I'm not saying he'll fall to the third. I'm just saying it's a lock one linebacker that fell.
Yeah. Will Johnson, potential chronic knee issue. And you said it was knee, right? Not the foot?
From what I remember, lower
Okay.
body chronic issue. Hey, we just passed the 420 mark in the show. Whoop, whoop. Thank you to all 428 of you guys who are watching right now.
No, shoot, dude. We did 420 was this month too, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I think about
Did I drop anything on 420? You know what's sad? I'm going to be going to Barcelona with my buddy. I mentioned that earlier. And I don't do drugs, like, ever. I'm actually, like, a pretty good kid. But even if I wanted to, my job tests me with, like, the hair test thing. So it's like when I go to Barcelona, I can't even, like,
You could go bald.
They'd find something. They'd shave, like, the crotch zone at that point. Literally.
Oh, gosh.
They'd shave my chest. I shit you not. And they do it randomly, so you don't know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see.
All right. They're sticking and picking.
Yeah. I don't think I did. I think 420 was the day I took off.
Huh.
That's funny as hell. Did a Jordan Reed 7-rounder the next day. Yeah. Connolly's a good player. Underwhelming.
That sounds right.
But,
sounds right.
He's my number 14 player on my board. Not like left. I'm saying in general.
Connerly was 10.
Overall or left?
10. No, 10
Okay.
best available.
Yeah.
Connerly ended up being 35th on my big board.
So where is he? Is he going to right tackle? The Eagles are 100% drafting Mike Green now.
Yeah, but I mean, you just develop him, and I mean, yeah.
Well, you know, like the last time Connerly played right tackle was at the Senior Bowl, where he got absolutely fucking mollywopped by Mike Green.
Yeah, by the guy still left on the board.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, the Eagles are gonna snag this guy and just put him up against.
Dude, honestly, that's kind of diabolical.
That would be. It literally reminded me of when, again, this ended up not working out this way. When the Steelers took Broderick Jones and then the Browns took Isaiah McGuire. It was like, because Isaiah McGuire was freaking Broderick Jones's kryptonite that game. And I'm like,
apparently everything's Broderick Jones's kryptonite.
Yeah, that's before I found that out. I will say I was very happy about the fact that I did not like Broderick Jones that much that draft.
Is he moving back to right?
I pray to God not. We'll see if we end up drafting or Ozzy Trapilo in the 3rd round. Like I continued praying. Oh,
Buffalo Bills. I think this is corner.
Someone just said "whoa" in all caps.
Whoa, dude. Yeah,
I
think
appreciate people who do that. I honestly do, because it gets me a little bit excited. I don't know if they're bullshitting or not, but it's like I haven't seen that name before, and they said "whoa" in all caps. So is this going to be Amos? Like your mom? I don't know.
Oh,
Sporting?
man. Could be. So you got to imagine this is corner, right? Because there ain't no way corners are going to fall to you at 56 and what, 62, 61,
Will Johnson
60?
takes that far.
I don't think he lasts that long. I think he still goes top 50.
I hope so.
Unless his leg fell off, then.
Well, did you check? Or for my Invincible fans out there, are you sure? It's gonna drive some people crazy. The amount of brain rot I
yes.
saw on Instagram today. Someone said, "Oh shit" in all caps. It's Will Johnson. It has to be.
Shador, it's Shador.
they're gonna sign and trade him. That'd be crazy.
You're gonna draft him for no one else to want him.
Like New Orleans is gonna be like, dude, we'll end up sending you what we were gonna send you anyways. They're like, sounds like a good deal to me. It's gonna be Will Johnson. I sense it in my bones. Give me a Bill boner.
I think it's a corner regardless. It's just I just don't see the value being at corner at the back end of the second where they have 2 picks.
Yeah. Give me Will or give me death.
Give me Will or give me death.
They're like dapping each other up and stuff. They look like they're happy and shit. If it's Max Harrison, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
I could see it. He's a good scheme fit. It could be Amos, could be Benjamin Morrison, it could be Revel.
Dude, bad corners are a thing for the Bills to take in the first, so I guess Max Harrison fits.
Well, don't worry. They'll make it up with a 6th-round pick that ends up being the starter.
Exactly. They'll take Jalen Smith. That's
Dude.
My guy there. I fucking love Jalen. He has yet to respond.
I like
to a
him
text
more in like
after
man
the-
coverage, though, dude.
Huh?
Jalen, just because he's a really good athlete, I like him in man.
Dude, he's a feisty dude too. I love it.
Yeah, but I could see him in off zone because he just
Yeah.
comes down to hill real quick.
He doesn't play quarters or deep third as well at all.
Yeah.
Someone
what I
said
was saying,
Tyler
like-
Shuck. DJ Uyagalele. Y'all are funny.
DJU, baby.
Did Hail Mary Sports just say your mom? Absolutely, Saber. Absolutely. It is in my repertoire. I'm not 25 yet. I still got nearly a year to go.
There
I'm
are
on
some
this.
notable free agents out there. Amari Cooper, Santi Samuel Jr.
Yeah. By the way, we've been
So-
now streaming for 4.5 hours. That's incredible.
Yeah, and this is just the pregame.
I know.
These next 2 days are going to be.
Yeah. It's a Curtis Rourke. Oh, man. Do not see anything from Twitter. Do not see anything from Twitter. Okay, we're good. I just need to make sure. Phew.
All right, here we go. The pick is in. It's coming up. They're
Dude, I have work at 7 in the morning tomorrow, too.
dude.
Isn't that-
Oh.
Yeah. So I have to do some work. Someone said, what a fucking pick. It's going to be Will. I'm so excited for the Bills to get Will. Give me Will. Are they about to announce the pick?
Yeah.
Are they announcing it right now?
Yeah.
Fuck. I forgot I have a Bills jersey.
Ooh, who from the Bills?
Vaughn.
Okay.
Again, I got it on sale. So
Let's go. Here it comes. Yeah, freaking Roger Goodell. Adjust the mic for him, you douchebag. Did you see that?
jersey. I know I'm behind.
Oh.
I'm trying to split my eyeballs to where I see the pick.
There it is. Caught it.
Another bust. Yeah, I'm giving that a C or C to C plus range.
Dude, a lot of good players left on the
God.
board here, man.
Devin, fuck you, dude. I know your name's not Devin either. I keep forgetting what it is off the top of my
Devon?
head, but dude, I tried to watch him and get back into him. He ended up being like my corner 17. I did not like Max.
Oh, I think he's good. He was a top 10 corner for me.
Yeah. No, he's pretty
I
far
like the
down.
feistiness at that size. He felt like every other Kentucky corner to me the last few years.
See, You know me. I'm the number one.
I know you love
Kentucky
Kentucky
fan.
guys.
I'm hoping I'm wrong.
Dude, the Eagles traded 32 and 164 to the Chiefs.
Oh, the Eagles just jumped up with the Chiefs?
Why?
Huh.
Well, I mean, it costs nothing.
164 ain't nothing. That's where Howie makes
It's
his bread and
nothing.
butter.
It basically costs nothing. If you really like a guy, you don't want to risk another team coming from the second round to get this player for cheap. This is Mike Green. This is Mike Green, guys.
It could be.
This is a Mike Green pick. It's coming full circle.
Oh my God! He saw that the Commanders took
Josh Connerly cannot hide from this man.
Or is this Will Johnson? He took 2 injury-prone players in the first and second last year.
Yeah, but I mean, that's like that's an excess of corner too. But you could argue it's an excess of edge players as well. So
right.
Oh, let's think outside the box. Nick Emanuwari?
No, I don't see Howie doing that.
Jahad Campbell?
Jahad's one of them. Ezeraku's another. I just don't know why they would trade up for Ezeraku. Even though he is the best edge for them on the board. So to me, it's down to Amos, Ezeraku, and Will Johnson.
I don't know. I'm like blinders right now. I can't think of anyone else other than Green.
Yeah.
Ezeraku would be nice though.
He ended up saying, like, literally how he said, I will not take anybody with anything in the past for abuse against women.
Yeah. Yeah, I do recall that.
Regardless of what happened at UVA, high school happened. You know?
Yeah.
It will make me question how much I trust Howie. Like, I don't think that it's a very cool move to lie about that to get.
They interview these guys. So, like, depending on.
Yeah, I don't know. Big Dom should have been. Big Dom approved of something.
Yeah.
Fucking love Big Dom.
But I'm thinking Green. I'm thinking Emanuwari. I'm thinking, like, Campbell's kind of out of sight, out of mind at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. Campbell could be it, though. I mean, the Eagles are just sitting there fully loaded. I wish they moved up for Starks, though.
Yeah.
I don't know why they didn't.
Josh Simmons?
I don't think the Chiefs would have moved back if that's the pick.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good call. Here we are, dude. We're down the final 2 picks, and then we do this again tomorrow.
Dude, I know. And then the day after that. When does it start tomorrow?
It's like an hour earlier, I think.
Okay. Starts at 5. Or like 4 your time.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, I'm so excited for the Eagles, man. I am praying. Again, 433 of y'all in at 4 hours and 33 minutes. You guys are fantastic.
We haven't asked y'all one time to do this, but I'm going to ask y'all here and now. Hit that thumbs up.
I asked him.
Go ahead. Subscribe.
To both of us. I might add. Shameless plug.
No.
Only
see this
you.
man.
Only
you see JD Vance over here?
Listen, I already have like 70-some million. I'll be fine.
So yeah, it starts at 5 tomorrow, which would be
5
o'clock my time.
Oh
no, 5 o'clock Mountain Standard. I'm sorry.
Got it.
What time is 4 o'clock my time? So I'll probably start the stream up at 3 my time, so 4 your time. Does that work out for you?
I could do it.
I mean, I could go solo for a little bit.
No, we can do it.
I could entertain your people, dude.
TBD. We should be able to make it work.
I mean, we'll be here regardless. I'll be here regardless.
I'll be here for the draft, no doubt.
JD Vance might be out here dealing with foreign policy and whatnot.
Trust me, I'm not coming back tomorrow as JD Vance. Then
What Alex are we going to get tomorrow?
tired, cranky, and normal. So normal.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of coffee tomorrow. I'm looking to like bulk record everything tonight so that I could just chill.
Yeah, dude. I'm like literally debating bringing my laptop here and working on it while we're talking.
Oh, dude, no. The minute that last pick comes in,
See ya.
see you later. I'm going to record draft grades, pump that out tonight. That'll be out for y'all. And then after that, I'll record best available, schedule it for the morning. And I guess I'll do a day 2 mock draft because I hate my life. No trades. I'm done with trades. I always get them wrong.
Dude, yeah, trades no.
Oh, Raiders trade to 32. Ain't no way Chiefs are gonna let that happen. I know division rivals aren't opposed to trading to one another, but they're petty.
This is true.
Ooh, buddy.
Dude, Jahad Campbell would be my favorite pick for him. I'm just hoping the shoulder's not that bad. But the last time I took a linebacker with shoulder, Nakobe, when healthy, showed that he's really good.
Yeah, but he's also been not healthy.
True.
Yeah, it just cost a 5th round pick to move up one spot. Like it's chump change. Good for the Chiefs. Good for the Eagles. Yeah, I could see you being right about Ezaraku.
Yeah. Jahad Campbell is my dream.
Here it is.
What?
The pick.
It would be Jahad or Will. Those would be my happiest endings.
There it is.
Such a good fit, man. He's built to be Fangio. That's so good.
Jahad Campbell finally off the board.
That is so good. And the fact that he's going to possibly get some reps out at like edge
Dude, with Zach
too.
Bond too. Ooh.
Oh, brother. Yeah. Howie does it again.
Howie gonna Howie.
He literally just didn't care about the extra 5th round picks. He's like, these didn't matter to me anyway. Great player. Great player. A+. It's just, I was dreaming for him to go to Fangio. What a beast.
Hey, pick is in for the Chiefs.
Already?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Pedro Holmes put up, I haven't seen the pic. He put up a little sunglass emoji.
What could that possibly mean?
He's getting protection. Let's go. Kenneth, dingy, dingy, dingy. How he took a linebacker in the first. God is real. Only one that's a hybrid edge rusher. This is not a pure off ball, but that is fantastic.
I think he could be a pure off ball if you want him to be.
Oh, for sure. But
okay,
tell me that Vic Fangio shouldn't use this guy like Andrew Van Ginkel. You can't. That's going to be so good. Former number 1 edge in his high school class. I freaking love it.
Oh my gosh, what was that scream?
What?
No, his scream. His initial scream was interesting. I'll just say that.
Was it girly?
It wasn't girly. It was.
What was it?
It was like. Oh! Damn. Sounded like he was going Super Saiyan, bro.
What a beast. He's literally admiring the jersey. That's a Pro Bowler right there if you have ever seen one. Vic Fangio is going to just make this guy into a superstar. I'm praying to the Lord Jesus that he's healthy.
Fangio was so happy in the draft room. Never seen him like that.
That's hilarious. I mean, Fangio is never happy. He is just grateful. I wish I were an Eagles or a Ravens fan at this point, man. What the fuck? You just sound like.
What?
Do y'all hear that? You sound like a robot.
We got the final pick of the first round.
What the fuck did you do? Your mic is
right now.
Here, I need you to listen to this. I'm calling you. I'm literally calling you.
Wait, is my mic messed up right now?
Yeah. Hold on. Here, just pick up the call and just listen to this.
Okay, let me hear it.
Just keep talking.
Let me hear it. No.
Yeah. Yeah, you're cooked. Your mic is like actually dead. Just unplug it, replug it in. Put it some rice. Bro is AI confirmed. You might need to redo it in StreamYard. You got this. Still can't hear you.
Well, that's because I talked.
Oh my god. It's so bad. Leave the StreamYard and come back. Get the fuck out of here.
What about now?
Oh, that's better. Yeah. What happened?
I don't know.
That was crazy. Did you hear that?
That's wild.
Dude, Jihad is such a beast. I love that the pick is in for the cheese, but they're like, we got to milk a couple more commercials.
Hold on, now
Approach
I'm in
must
pure
spit on it.
panic, dude, because I got to record with this sucker tonight. Am I talking
What
fine
mic do you
now?
have? It's good. No, it's good.
Oh, I'm hoping that was just a StreamYard thing, dude.
Yeah, I'm hoping so too. What mic do you use?
I use a Shure as well.
It's so good.
That's
I
so
love this
wild.
mic. The fact that y'all can't hear shit except for like what I'm talking about. I love it. Guys, invest if you guys are ever gonna start YouTube or if you just want to do anything, get one of these. Don't waste your money on one of these.
There we go. It's
garbage.
It's the pick we've been projecting for the pick we've been projecting for years.
Excellent move. Excellent move.
The pick the Chiefs fans did not want.
Yeah, too bad. He's amazing.
He's good.
Number 3 player in the entire draft when healthy. Just saying.
Yeah,
I thought he was supposed to go number 1.
Dude, I think a lot of good players on the board, man.
Yeah, I know. Dude, Mike Green. The issues are real, man. The questions are real. What a great move, by the way. Great move. Shedeur Sanders is not a first-round pick.
Wait, is there still problems with the mic?
No.
Okay.
I don't hear it. It says mic is static. No, I think Dennis is like lagging or something.
Back in the stream. Okay. Dude, that's wild, bro.
Yeah, other people are saying you're good. Coons is going to whoop Simmons' ass. I don't think so. Damn. That was a great pick. Man, what a day, by the way. What a day.
First, like, again, nothing that was like
insane. Yeah.
Insane or appalling.
Except for the biggest things were the trades.
The trades, yeah. And a few picks that were like, okay, good player, but sure.
Shedeur sucks.
Yeah, dude, Shedeur going to round 2. I feel like he's coming off the board fairly quickly, though.
I don't know, man. We'll see.
I think Browns, you got 2 early second round picks.
we very well might see if he ends up falling much further than we expect. This is going to be the second year in a row that an albeit talented but problemed personality quarterback falls really far. So, I mean, obviously what it was last year with I'm forgetting the kid's name, Rattler. Ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
Kept left ball. We didn't pick Shadur. There we go, Zion. Good man. Mike is fucked. Really, guys, are you sure? I hear him.
Yeah. I'm going to the stream right now because
no, you're perfect for me. Yeah, Dustin saying your mic's good. I say your mic's good too. Maybe Alpha's behind. But guys, thank you guys so much for all the super chats as well. I mean, we really do appreciate it. Streams don't make the same on average as actual videos do. So when you guys do that, makes it incredibly more rewarding in terms of the monetary side, but you guys make it even more rewarding in terms of the fact that you engage with us. So we do appreciate you guys for being here, and come back tomorrow. It's going to be fun. You gonna say anything?
Oh, sorry. I was listening to myself in the stream.
Oh, I was like,
did you direct something my way?
I was just saying, like, I was.
My mic is
everybody.
good.
Yeah, I was just thinking everybody, and then you're just like
phased out. Just shoot, man. All right, it's recording time, man.
Excited for it. We're gonna be doing a 3-round mock draft together right now.
Stop. Yeah. I'm literally planning on getting my initial grades out tonight.
Oh, I'm doing that too.
Yeah, I would cry. A 3-round mock draft, dude. So wild.
It's gonna be a hellscape. But stay tuned for that. The video is about to be up. So we love y'all. Thank you again for joining the stream. Do you have any last words?
Hey, it's been fun. It's been real. It's been fun, real. And we will catch y'all tomorrow for day 2. Because fun fact about the NFL draft, for us, it just keeps getting longer and longer. And then we're going to be here 8 or 9 hours Saturday. So
make sure to join us for that too. We definitely love it. But until next time.